You see, in the three arms of government, our strongest will be judiciary. There's no doubt about it. And it will be very, very easy for us to govern ourselves. Do you know why? Because we have common culture. The 40 state of Biafra has a common culture. It's easy for people who has a common culture to govern themselves. This is what people doesn't know. And in Biafra, let our ministers and cabinet members who's here, they have to be pushing all these things to the government. Because after Corona, you know, there's something you call all this nonsense, all this actresses and artists is doing in Nigeria. Five kobo he behaves like he has a heaven and earth. This is completely unacceptable. We won't like to accept all these things in Biafra land. So all these things we have to push ahead. In the United Kingdom, everyone knows who is Gary Lineker. He was a sports analyst, but he made a mistake. He just talked something about government. He lost his job from BBC. Someone who is earning about 9 million per annum. He lost his job for interfering. Everyone has to master his own business. It's very, very important. That is what we have to learn. How we can master our business. Everyone has to master his business. If we cannot master our business, we cannot be like a Nigerian. Anybody can be doing anything he likes. Enough is enough. But particularly our actors and actresses, they got to know what's called role model. If you're an actress and you don't know how to serve the people, then
my co-host, I hope I have the permission to carry on. Yeah, thank you very much, Martin. They choose. They have to be mindful of all these things, because if not, we the Biafran people, we are no more joking, and we are here. We stand for the right thing, and we always do the right thing. And when you are wrong, we'll call you out and tell you the way it is. Thank you very much. I think I have the first person to be on the mic here was I think Mazi Anakolam or Mazi Kama is real. One of you should go first. Mazi Rich, are you okay? Yeah. Go ahead, Mazi Rich. Thank you. Mazi Rich, if you are there, please unmute yourself also.
Is that Kama or real? Which one?
Mazi Rich and Fury should go. He's calling me homeland. Please, let us give him a privilege. Also, are you there? Also, are you there? Okay, go ahead. Let us hear your voice. Thank you, sir. Please, is anyone speaking? If Mazi Rich is there, I can't hear him. Though I think we lost him. Why? Please, Mazi Anakolom, you can unmute your mic and go ahead before I welcome Mazi Kamashri. Thank you. Mazi Rich, I'll bring you back, okay? Thank you. Go ahead, Mazi Anakolom. Yeah.
Thank you, my brother. Greet you all once again. Today is my day. Well, I have too much to speak now, but 2 or 3 things I will touch. One is the issue of Islam. by the virtue of free speech. As far as I'm concerned, and I know, we are making a mistake by calling Islam a religion. Islam is never a religion, because the religion that teaches to kill, and once you kill as many as you kill, then you get 70-something virgin. So, and the God, the true God that Biafrans are serving is said, thou shalt not kill, thou shalt not kill. So you see a very big difference. So, and we, the issue of religion, Islam is a religion. To me, I don't see Islam as a religion. For my own perspective, then that is number one. So if we are considering anything concerning religion, let the government of Biafra look very deeply inside it. Two, the issue of kidnapping and so on, the one our leader, Prime Minister tweeted. You know, Nigeria is a kidnapping, estate. You know, so it has very obvious that the whole world has known that Nigeria is a kidnapping den, and internationally they have kidnapped upon kidnapped. That they kidnapped our leader Mazen Narekano. And in Nigeria, this is what we are seeing. Almost every individual has his own men that can be able to kidnap. If somebody and somebody quarrel, then the other person will order his kinsmen to go and kidnap. Is this a country? We cannot continue with it. God forbid. And we thank God that our liberation and very soon is at hand. So I thank God for that. So, and we continue to, again, the Soludo of Anambra State. I was thinking that by now, Soludo might have learned lesson from Hope Uzodinjo, and also the governor of the so-called, Oluwalemba of Anambra, of Enugu State. I was surprised all of a sudden, this 9 minutes, when the whistle is about to blow, Soludo now come out, you know. Well, so whatever Soludo see, since they can never stop sit at home for almost over 3 years plus, and so on and so forth. How did you think that you can stop sit at home by now? I can tell you that even all Biafrans, all Biafrans are very satisfied, and even sit at home is sweeting everybody. I'm telling you the truth. I'm telling you the truth, because they have seen the truth in what Prime Minister is telling them, that if you don't sell on Monday, Tuesday will be double sales. If you have 3 days sit at home, then the fourth one, you will sell triple. So they have seen the truth, and nobody can hide the truth again from our people. That is one thing we should know. So nobody should bother. We don't need more talk about sit at home by now. So he's doing the flanny bid, Thank you very much for giving me another opportunity to speak. And God bless you all. In the name of Chukwuka Biama, he said,
You say, yes, so thank you very much, Mazi Benchus. Without wasting much of our time, I will give the mic back to Mazi Ridge and Fury. Also, if you are there, please unmute. Is this one an attack? Because we can't hear you. I don't know if anybody else are hearing you. I can't hear you.
Region Fury is not coming
I
out.
can't hear him. Oh. He's not
All
coming
right.
out.
Region Fury.
Mazurich, please can you check your device and make sure that you are audible? Okay, you just went out again to come back again. So please, Mazi Kama is free. Please go ahead. Thank you.
All right. Thank you so much. Thank you, everyone. I greet you, all of you, all the ministers, honorables in the house. I greet you all. I just want to bring to our attention the coming convention, the Finland Convention, the convention for the declaration of the restoration of independent states of Biafra is very, very important. This must happen. And I tell you, the significance is quite huge. So if you are still contemplating or still thinking about it, there's still opportunity for you to register so that you be a part of that history making. You need to be there. You need to experience it. I can tell you a few things about the first convention. The first convention gave birth to the voting, which we had over 50 million people and still counting. Because the first one was, Biafra Self-Referendum Convention. And in that convention, a lot was discussed. And the result is what we are seeing today. So it's important that you join this one so that you also follow the result of the convention after. So it's very, very important. All the results, all the things you're seeing today, happening within Biafra government is as a result of that first convention. So you can imagine, and that convention of last year was just 2 days. But this particular convention is going to be 5 days because there's so much to do, plus the declaration. So it's important that you join, you pick your ticket now and be part of that history. There is something PM said. He said that everybody that will come for that convention, is going to be a representative, which means your signature will be penned down in that declaration. Why should you miss such a thing? Why should you miss it? Tell somebody that knows somebody that knows somebody to be part of it. And this invitation has been extended even to people that don't even believe in what we are doing, to come and experience history in the making. So please be part of it. As a Biafran, be part of it. Even if for any reason you're not going to make it, why not sponsor the program as well? If you're not going to be there physical, why not sponsor the program? Be part of it. Put your name in that program. It will be recorded for you that you're one of those that sponsors the program. It just few days to come. It's less than 2 months now, and everything that we have been, all the things we've been expecting, we'll be witnessing it live. Even though it's gonna be televised live, but when you are there physically, it's a different ball game. You see, when you hear about atmosphere, this atmosphere, when Biafrans, with one mind, one different energy coming together, with this kind of vibe. I don't know how to describe it, but it's awesome. It's a place that you need to be. It's a place that you don't want to miss. So if you're planning to miss, or you're still contemplating, or you're still, using work as an excuse, think again and see yourself, and book your ticket now, because time is not waiting for anybody. Don't be that one that will be seeing PM afar and afar. You need to come close, and then so that you will tell the story yourself. All the people representing you, your government, which the people representing you in your government, you need to see them and also shake hand with them, one after the other. And of course, all the media, you need to see all these wonderful voices. You need to see them, shake hand, and say, well done. It's very, very important that you find yourself in Finland come next month, so that you be a part of that history. This is one of the things that I say I must drop here. Another one is, if you are not supporting Biafra, what do you gain? One of my somebody that I know, he said, even at the end of the day, if there is no heaven, at least what I have gained, being that good person is enough. So why can't you sponsor, be part of those people that are sponsoring this wonderful mission of liberation? Give what you can give. Nobody is asking for your salary, for your wages. Even if it's $5, it's not even up to money that you spend in Nkwobi and Ishewu and all that. Give, support this journey, support this project. Is a lifetime project. And if you think you cannot support for free, why not go and give the government, borrow the government the money? IOU is there with a return of 100. You are still joking. You're still dreaming, because Biafra, I know, is already here. Remember that this program says declaration of the restoration. Biafra has been restored. We're going to make it official. Official. So be part of it. Borrow the government money so that they will have every resources to defend our land from every angle. Defend that map you see is going to be defended, and it requires resources. So do something. Tell people you know. Because at the end, whether you support or you don't support, Biafra will come. But remember that when the government will start making the policy that will affect, because it's not just only to liberate, we're also going to be building. We're going to build Biafra. So the people that are not supporting now, don't think that you're going to run away from it. Your tax will build Biafra. So queue in now and do the needful and be part of this wonderful project. And obviously, you'll be glad, you joined this movement at this point. Thank you so much, everyone, for always coming to propagate the gospel of Biafra. This is where you will hear the truth, the raw truth, and nothing but the truth. Thank you, and God bless you all. Are you, host, are you still there? Host, co-host?
Yeah, I'm here. Thank you so much. I think Kama Israel. Yeah, Kama Israel, thank you so much for your submission. And yeah, it was a very detailed one. I was listening, but I was a bit far away from my phone. No, so can you take it from here?
Yeah, we take it from you always. Sorry, my people, make no verse. I just did a little bit kind of busy. So, thank you, Mazda K. I want to give you another Boza. Thank you very much, Mazda Kama Isri. I heard your submission, but I will not waste much time. Let me just allow our brother Rage and Fury. He's back again. Rage and Fury. I beg, unmute your mic here. I want to hear your voice again because I don't know whether they attack you.
Give me, can you hear me now?
And I hear your voice. Now I hear your voice. Okay, no problem. All right, no problem. You see, Mazi Kama Esri, thank you very much for reminding us about our convention. You see, Biafrans, oh, neme, ihe na-adịghị omume, ọ na-eme ihe na-adịghị omume, ọ na-eme ihe na-adịghị omume, ihe na-adịghị omume, ihe na-adịghị omume ka ọ na-eme. There is a reason why I am singing this song. We all can remember that early this year, when the date was announced on the 29th of November 2024, it was like, oh, our prime minister is too far. Can we bring it more closer? Oh, some people were thinking that maybe that will never even come. Some people was like, oh, we can't wait. My brothers and sisters, especially those of us living in Europe, America, Asia, any part of the world, we Biafrans, we are all over the world. We are here. I, Mazin, also by the grace of Chukwu Biafra. Instead of me to miss my flights, I sleep for airport before the next day. Instead of me to miss this flight, I sleep for airport the next day. Because it is going to be overwhelming joy. It's not just like the one we experienced last year, but this very one. In fact, I am expecting to see, majority of us that are here that has the possibility, that has all it takes to be there. Please make sure that you are there. And also, I will not forget to also, send my special invitations to all those criminals, those ones that feel that maybe now you guys are all over the world. You are living in a place whereby at least I believe, or are you still under asylum or wherever? I don't know. So, but for you all to, make sure that you witness and you come there and join the convention to witness what is about to come and this convention live and direct. So that tomorrow you will not come behind the space and start saying something that that you don't even know about. Thank you very much. I would like to yield the mic here to Mazi Rich. Go ahead, please.
Okay, thank you. I'm coming out.
Yes, you are coming out, sir.
Much, my dear brother, and also, and special greeting to Master K, man. You are the boss, honestly speaking. Man, your strength is unmatched, man. Your dedication, your commitment. You know, no be Gary. You and Starman. Thank you very much. Biafra love you guys so much. Thank you. And at the end of the day, I believe God is going to reward us with freedom. Thank you very much. Let me simply say, Koneme, ihe na-adịghị ekwe omume. Koneme, ihe na-adịghị ekwe omume. Koneme, ihe na-adịghị ekwe omume. Ihe na-adịghị ekwe omume. Ihe na-adịghị ekwe omume. Koneme, koneme, ihe na-adịghị ekwe omume. Ihe na-adịghị ekwe omume. Ihe na-adịghị ekwe omume. Koneme. Thank you very much, my brother, for giving me the mic once again. The reason why I came back to the mic is because of there are three things I actually want to address. The number one is Soludo. Thank you very much. Thank you very much. I appreciate it. The number one thing I want to address is Soludo. Though being a professor here in Nigeria is a mockery. It's a mockery to that title, professor. Being a professor here in Nigeria is a mockery to professorship. Otherwise, Soludo would have known that people have rejected him. The gods of the land have rejected him. Even the God of Biafra land has rejected him and his likes. The reason why, one question I would like to ask Soludo is that, can he give us the assurance? Does he think that anybody speaks good of him whenever he is not present? All these governors, senators, and these stooges that you see, when they are not present, none of the indigenous person is speaking good of them. None of the indigenous person is laughing a very good laugh because of them. The only reason why I see people smile is when he is present. It's only when he is present that people smile at him. You understand? When he is not present, nobody speaks good of him. And the reason why people smile when he is present is because of this killer squad that they usually carry along in the name of police, in the name of soldiers. The people know that if they don't smile, if they protest, if they excuse their face, if they show their anger in his presence, in protest, they might get killed by this police and by these soldiers they carry along as escort. These are the only reason why people smile. Soludo should get it very clear. Is it that he's not seeing the sign that he has been rejected? They have been rejected. We have given the vote of no confidence. So that aside, and secondly, the next thing I want to speak about is this religion of a thing. I think we should take it cool. We should take it slow on that plane, you understand, about religion. Because the truth is that when you talk about violent Islamic extremists, I told you guys I live in the southwest of Nigeria. And I see a lot of them here, you understand. And I don't really think Yoruba man has that heart to be a violent extremist, you understand. This is why I've not really, most of our people, the crime that are committed against our people here in the West, probably our people getting burns, our people being killed and stuff like that. They are not Muslims that are doing that. All these are talks that are sponsored by politicians. All these are misguided talks. Akpi, Romota, you understand? These are the people that do this, not the Muslims here in the southwest, you understand? So this is why I know when you go to the north, you might see all these violent extremists. So this is why I say, okay, when it comes to religious matter, let's just take it slow. Let's take it on that lane for now. Until Biafra comes, we know our three religions already. So nobody should kid themselves about that. And the last one I want to say here is about Speed Darlington and Burna Boy. The truth is that these two people are great. These are two great Biafrans. These are two Biafran sons. You understand? So, and I will, if I have the opportunity to advise our Biafra government, I will simply say they should be mindful of the kind of fights they pick up. You understand? Because at the end of the day, if the Daliti was speaking of Biafra and he was kidnapped by Burna Boy, that would be a topic. That would be a separate topic, and I would say the Biafra government must do everything to rescue him from. And if the kidnap was as a result of Nigeria, like it happens to our sister Amaka, and the House of Senate wrote a letter to the Canadian government. If it was like that, you understand, I will also say the Biafra government should come out in full force and take up the fight. You understand? But if something beside that, probably because of the stuff we are hearing about PDD and stuff like that, I also want to say that Speedality should be matured enough to know that a Burna Boy is his brother. No matter, all Biafra should take a lesson from this. When our brothers are being crucified by outsiders, we should stand to defend our brothers. We should stand to protect our brother. If somebody outside is speaking bad of what probably Burna Boy did, you as a Biafran, it is your right. It is you are in position to defend Burna Boy, to protect Burna Boy, not to be speaking evil of Burna Boy. So what am I trying to say? These are two Biafrans. Because if a Biafran government should go ahead and begin to fight against Burna Boy because of what happened that does not even concern the restoration of our independence, it may be seen that, okay, probably because Speedality is an Igbo-speaking Biafra, while Burna Boy, I think Burna Boy is from Iguacha. Yeah, I think it's an Iguacha-speaking Biafran. You understand? So there will be the thing will not really balance like that. You understand? So just my opinion, though. It's just my opinion, but I don't want anybody to take offense. But I know the Biafra government will do what they want to do. But my advice is that these times are very perilous time. This time we have a lot of fights ahead of us, especially now that our declaration is very close. You understand? We should be mindful of the kind of fights that we take up. You understand? But if it is the Nigerian government that sent Burna Boy to go and kidnap him because Speedality is speaking of the restoration of Biafra, fine. Let the Biafra government come out in full force to defend Speedality. But if it is something beside that, that probably a side talk, side gossip, that landed into this, let Nigeria police or whatever is in charge go and settle them. So long as they know that it's with Burna Boy, fine. I don't really think Biafra government should really be disturbing themselves over such matters. This is why I said we should be mindful of the kind of fight that we fight as a Biafra government. I don't feel like I should speak because I think Biafra government is also my government, and I think my voice is also important. So if the Prime Minister can,
Reggie, can I come in, please?
you. You can come in. Thank you.
Who is interrupting?
Ugochukwu, no look at me, you come in. Oh. Please just a moment, Cheru.
Go ahead.
Hold on. Let him finish his submission. Okay.
He's done.
I'll make happy now.
No, Ogbazugochukwu na like bata without ibeli aka elu. Okay, Madam Mazi David no. Yeah, go ahead, Mazugochukwu, before you lose your line of thought.
Okay, sorry, my brother. You know, Reggie, my brother, you are a wonderful Biafran. But if I tell you, I nearly sleep off as you were just talking about this our brother now. But that is by the way. You know, when you talk about that government should mind the kind of fight they pick. If it is Darlington that went to pick up Burna Boy, government definitely will go after Darlington. You understand? Sorry. If it was Darlington that went after Burna Boy, government will defend. We are talking about United States of Biafra. It does not matter you come from Igbo Cha or Igbo G or Igbo Red or Igbo Blue. This is a government. And this is people, you know, these are citizens of Biafra. They have nothing to do with the zoo terrorist police. So it does not, and you're talking about almost in our declaration, Biafra is here. What we are doing, so it does not matter who kidnapped each other, as long as Burna Boy did that, it's wrong. Yeah, he's a Biafran citizen. So there is no. It doesn't matter if it was, as I said, it doesn't matter if it was Darlington that went and kidnapped Burna Boy. The Biafran government they will also demand Darlington to release Burna Boy. This is what they used to say, that if you passing by and see where a fowl is like biting a dog, people will laugh and pass by. But when you see a dog trying to bite a fowl, people will be like, so this is what. But in Biafra, it does not matter who go after each other. So this is the government here. The government have the right. They have the right. It's not a fight. Nobody is picking fight against it. Burna Boy is not above Biafra. Burna Boy is one of Biafran citizens. That is the bad thing about Nigeria. Somebody will wake up in the morning because you're a song, or you're a footballer, or you are a senator, or you are in the government, you are serving the people. You automatically think that you are above the law. Nobody is picking a fight against anybody. It's a demand. Release our brother. If we go the other way around, it's the same thing. If you come and pick me up today, government will order you to release me. If I pick you up, government will order, because we are under the government. We are all citizens of Biafra. So there's no how government to keep quiet and watch such a thing to happen in our territory. So, my dear brother, it's the right step the government take. That's my own opinion, and I believe. Thank you.
The aspect I was seeing from is that because of the times we are in right now, considering the fact that our declaration is very clear, the Nigerian government is very tricky. They can set up a Biafra from the hinterland and a Biafra from the coastal land. They can set up the two to play their dirty game. You understand? Before you know now, people from the coastal land begin to speak against people from the hinterland, or people from the hinterland begin to speak against the people from the coastal land, that the Biafra government is defending somebody from the coastal. Why it's not defending somebody from the hinterland? That we need to be very. Anyway, I understand your point, Sha. I understand your point. I'm just trying to.
Sorry, my at this critical time, the Biafrans reason one. Anybody that would think that because you're from Costa, you're from Coach, or you're from Jacket, it's not a Biafran. We see all as one. So from any Biafran in the government or a citizen of Biafra who really know what we are fighting, who really know where we are heading to, we are creating a place for the world to come and experience the beauty of Africa. We want to get away from the terrorist state. We want to rescue our people. All those, if anyone starts thinking about other coasts, we think that the other coast, all those things in Nigeria, all those language in Nigeria is trying to nobody's trying to defend one part or the other part. So the point here is that any Biafran understand that government has been doing the right thing, and the right thing they will continue to do. Most of our commanders in the so-called zoo called East. Some of them from Akwa Ibom, which you call Akwa Ibom. They don't, in their mind, they don't even know. They believe that they are following the roadmap. That is where they're supposed to be at this particular moment. So anybody call himself a Biafra who gonna stand up to say that one person is defending one person? But there's nothing like that. That means the person doesn't know what you are fighting, and you don't know where we are going, and you don't know where we are coming from. If you are following the roadmap, you understand that the right thing the government is doing and the right thing they will continue to do. As simple as ABCD. So the right thing, Burna Boy, release your brother. Simple as ABCD. Thank you.
Thank you very much, my brother. That all Biafrans should learn from this. When your brother is attacked, as a Biafran, don't join people to attack. Don't join Fulani or Yoruba to attack your brother. Protect your brother. Defend your brother. That's my plan. Thank you very much, my people.
Okay, thank you. Without wasting much of our time, we have our mother here, Mary Tekma, Tekam, and we have Mazi David Nana. Please, Mary Tekam, if you can bear with us. I think Mazi David has been having network issue. Can he just go ahead, please? Mazake, why are you laughing? What's it? Why? Mazi David, please unmute your mic, please. Thank you.
Now, please, can anybody hear me?
Yes, we can hear you.
Okay. I'm sorry, I have some fluctuations of the network. I hope it will allow me to make my submission very, very important. Yeah, thank you so much. Part of what I wanted to speak about, you see, our own brother Ugochukwu have touched lighted on what I wanted to say, because it is very, very important that we understand that this is one country we want to present to the world. Of course, it's not other presentation, but then this is the second time in the international community projects will be made known to the whole people to see what Biafra is all about. And it behoves on every Biafran, including the government, to project this Biafra in a very good light. The Prime Minister, Mazi Simon Ekpa Njoku, told you that he is going to bring Finland to Biafra. What does that mean? It means rule of law. It means following the due process. It means that everybody must respect one another's right. As a matter of fact, if there are issues, it should be resolved in an amicable way or through the legal means. Very, very important. It is not a situation whereby you take the law into your own hands. And that is actually what Nigeria is all about. In Nigeria, there is no rule of law. And for the fact that Burna Boy went and took the speed dancing, it's because he is still in Nigeria. Nigeria have overwhelmed them, so they don't want to obey the rule of law. So when Prime Minister saw that, oh, it was not the police that went to arrest Speed Darlington, even if it was the police, is it only Speed Darlington that have been making all these assertions against Burna Boy? No! Every other social media influencer, even some not even from Nigeria, have capitalized on news making round the international scene in order to make some money for themselves and as well tell their own part of the story. Whether it is truth or false, it doesn't matter. And you know one thing about Biafran people, we know that we don't support evil. It doesn't matter where it is coming from, irrespective of the fact that I am your brother. If I kill somebody, don't say because I'm a Biafran, therefore, to your eye, I did not kill somebody. Of course I did. If actually I killed somebody. Okay, I'm just trying to refer to what Rage said. We will defend our brother. Yes, let us continue to defend our brother where he does the right thing. Of course, everybody is defending Mazi Nnamdi Kanu because Mazi Nnamdi Kanu committed no crime. If there is any way our leader's action committed a crime, we can say, oh, okay, of course he erred in this area, but then the ones the good things he have done have overshadowed the other aspect of it. But in this case, this is something that our brother capitalized on what is happening on social media and has to speak about it. Then the same Biafran used the Nigerian might to go, not follow the due process and go to take his own brother. And you know we have a government and you expect our government to keep quiet. No, it is these little things that matters. It is this little thing that people will look at. Okay, you are speaking against Nigeria. Look at what your own brother is doing against his own fellow brother. This is also to send message to every Biafran, irrespective of who you are, that the rule of law must be respected and followed. As a matter of fact, taking somebody forcefully is kidnap. If you feel that you have something, a score to settle with him, go through the normal process. And beside, Nigeria is not for us. Nigeria has destroyed a lot of our people. And Nigeria will use you against your own brother. This is what our government want to protect. This is what our government want to project. And that is why each and every one of us should support our government. Okay? The government of Biafra knows what they are doing. Our prime minister knows what he is doing. He's not going to pick a fight that he cannot finish. Okay? So, that is the same thing that is happening in Nigeria all over. If you have small money, you have arrived. The traditional rulers will use their influence to subjugate their subjects. The local government chairman will also use their influence to press the neck of their staff. The governor, everything is rallies run to the Nigerian project because there is no rule of law. And that is what you see in the case of Speed Darlington and the Burna boy. Okay? So we have to condemn it. In as much as, yes, Speed Darlington said something, of course, but we have to condemn the manner at which he was being taken away from his own home. We don't encourage evil. We don't encourage that. We don't encourage that at all. And that is why when we see something that is going wrong, you don't expect the government to keep quiet and look the other way around. No. Our government have to protect the interests of their citizens. That is the reason why they are there. If you didn't speak about Speed Darlington, it may be somebody's case tomorrow. He may be killed in the process if the government did not intervene. I want to assure you that because of the intervention of the prime minister, that they will now come out to tell you that, oh, they have seen him in police station. Why didn't they use the police in the first place to go and arrest him? Because if police was used, the mother of Speed Darlington will not be crying on social media and begging Burna boy to release the boy. No. Okay? So because the prime minister now made a tweet, oh, they are now coming out. You know, Nigerian news media, they have to come out in order to make it look like, oh, that our prime minister is sending a wrong signal. Of course, we know what Nigeria can do. And that is the reason why we are exiting that contraction called Nigeria. We want rule of law. We want freedom of speech. Even in the United States of America, you can see somebody stand up and condemn and call Trump any kind of name he wants. You can see them insult their senators because they have freedom of speech. It doesn't matter. It doesn't matter in as much as your hands are clean. Every other accusation against you, people will see the truth in it if your hands are clean. Just like they have been accusing our prime minister, oh, he's killing people. And you and I know that our prime minister is fighting for the freedom of his people. Our prime minister have not killed any innocent Biafran. He has already told the terrorists in our land to leave our land. So when a terrorist is killed, will you say that our prime minister have killed somebody? No, because they were warned. This is actually what is happening, and this is what we should support. We don't want a situation whereby Biafra becomes a lawless nation. No, we are going to be our brother's keeper when Biafra is restored. Whenever you see something that's evil, that enemies are planning against your brother, it is your own responsibility to bring it to the notice of your brother. If somebody wants to kill you, and I know that somebody wants to kill my brother for no just cause, I have to raise an alarm and I have to alert the government. That is why we are Biafrans. That is why we are brothers. And when you see that your brother is committing crime, you have to tell you, my brother, this way you are going is not the best way. In Biafra, we abhor that because everybody's life is very much important to us and our government. And I want to salute the Prime Minister for what he has done, for coming out timely to get this information out, because that tweet alone that he made send a very strong signal to the enemy camp. And as well, those involved have to now retrace their steps. Otherwise, they can take Speed Darlington and interrogate him and torture him. And by so doing, if the government keep quiet, they can lock him up for a very long time. Although we don't know whether they will release him now or not, but at least our government has spoken, and then we know that our government eye is in that case, irrespective of the fact that we don't have any interest on it. But for the fact that he is a Biafran, the government will do everything to protect the interests of Biafran. But the rule of law have to be followed. And you and I know that in Nigeria, there is no rule of law. No rule of law at all. If Burna Boy can pay millions of naira, Speed Darlington will be rotting in jail. Okay? Because under normal circumstance, the lawyers can go to work.
It will be a dead man. It will be a dead man. Thank you very much, my brother.
Okay.
This is why I like for me.
Yes.
Thank you for correcting my.
Of course.
I was thinking.
Yes, thank you so much. Thank you. Yes. And another thing that you made, another thing I want to point out, fellow Biafrans and wonderful people. You see, the Biafra Mazin Nande Kano talked about is a Biafran whereby nobody is from Uhiele, nobody is any other person other than we all are Biafran.
If you didn't know, he's not speaking.
Yes, I am no longer hear him. So let
Yeah,
me
I think
take
he
go.
muted
It
himself.
doesn't matter
Please.
where
No,
you
he's still
are coming
speaking now.
from.
He's coming out. Please unmute yourself, Mazi David, and go ahead with your submission. Mary Tekam, please, we'll come to you, okay? Tell guy, we see you. Mazi David, please, your mic is muted from my end. I don't know. Please, can you unmute and go ahead with your submission, please?
Can you hear me?
Yes,
Nobody can hear me?
Yeah, I can. Your mic is muted from my end, but go ahead. I can hear you, sir. Go ahead, please.
Okay. Okay, so what I'm saying, if anybody from any part of Biafra land, if you have any issue with anybody, please don't hesitate to bring it to the knowledge of our government and our prime minister. It is going to make the headlines of that terrorist Nigerian newspapers. Our prime minister have to talk about it. There is nothing like giving preferential treatment to any side of Biafra. It doesn't exist. Unless when the information is not available the honorable cabinet members, no one here is going to take anything. You are working for the Biafran people. You are working for the government. And you have to show your work. You have to demonstrate that actually you love your people. Loving your people means that you love Asia. You love Igodomigodo. You love for this wonderful opportunity. I salute you, Mas Dike, for giving me this time as I yield my mic from here.
Mazi David, we can't hear you anymore. I don't know if you are through with your submission. Please, Meriteka, please, you have been here since. Please, can you just go ahead if you have a steady network? Go ahead and unmute your
Nda
mic
unu
and
anụkwara ihe m
make your
kwuru.
submission.
I've finished my
I am
submission.
not being here. Okay, Mazi David, because
Thank you so much, Mazi David.
these people really distracted you, cutting you off. And Master K, please, Meriteka, please, can you allow Meriteka to go? Thank you.
Thank you. Can I?
Yes,
Yes, you
Can you
can.
hear
we
me?
can. Yeah, we can
Oh,
hear you. Yeah, go
oh,
ahead.
thank you very much. Thank you. Good evening, everyone. Good evening, Mercy Deke. Good evening, everyone. Also, everyone here. David, our minister. I saw Ugo before, Christopher. Everyone, Frank. Good evening. Our leader, Itiade Kondo. Good evening, Imai Kondo. Yes, my people. Our government, Bridgie, Itiare Kondo, Biafra government, we thank you very much because that is why Biafra want to show the whole world how humanity is supposed to live. Yes. In this kind of time, of course, we have to have people. We have to have pity for we humanity because we are light. And we have to be too very, very careful. Because this time, everyone knows that the world is very, very dangerous. We Biafrans, we are fighting for all our own rights. Our brothers, our sisters, you must understand this. Because what you're playing and what you're doing is not a joke. You would never let anything standing in your way like a standing block, like a confusion. Because all of them know what Nigeria is. Nigeria never help. Nigeria never be a place where woman being supposed to stay. When you have here, you must to understand this time. And we will not so dwell in what Nigerians doing right now. We must focus. We will help as a government. Yes, we will put our voice, just like we need humanity to be safe. But we will not let something like obstacle or something will change in our brain and they are still crying in Nigeria. Oh, Nigeria, come and help me. Oh, Nigeria, come and do this. Oh, when you're knowing that thing you're crying, it can never help you. Yes. What you're begging for, what you're crying for, they can never help themselves. How are they going to help you? So, what I mean is that, please, our government, we know we are here to save humanity. We are here to make sure, to show the whole world, not only Biafra, the whole world, how humanity is supposed to live. But this time around, it's very, very, very dangerous. Because many things will be happening. You will not let your brother remove bread in your mouth and put stone. You, in your freedom, you will not let anybody stand in your way till your land decide, Biafran, this our government, what we need be. Who get ear, make them hear. Because these people, we are crying now. We are telling, oh, why do you do this? Why do you do that? We are looking for money. They has a lot of money. Like my brother, I know that guy, he always said a good word. He always is, of course, their leg, one side from Biafra, one leg from Nigeria. Sorry, I have to say it because I will not sugarcoat my word. Oh. Please, Biafrans, please, our government, everyone, I will not sugarcoat my word. When your leg, one leg for inside, one leg of outside, one leg of inside, especially this kind of dangerous time, and so-called corner boy or Burna what? Where is he staying in? Is he not staying in America or where they are in Europe, they get British, showing themselves in different ways? Is it only him? What about Beyonce? What about the top media where they are what they know how to do it? Because they know where they are fighting for. Where is it not? Why himself no make word from that side where they are doing their rubbish? But they can only show in their feather. Is where no country, no name, no nation, a banana republic. And you too, you will come out and shout, oh, come and help me. Oh. A madman calling a madman, come and help me. Can you imagine? It's only our government can set a good thing. But we are still saying it. We have to be careful. We must focus. Because all of them know. When we declare we have, that is why we said Biafra will be a beginning of life. When we all the nation know, yes, Biafra is the beginning of life to the whole world. Then we have law. Law where we will not take shit. Law where you will not, all this thing going on in the whole nation where they are all broken, they are all, they don't exist. That is why they want to transfer to us. That is why they want to transfer to Biafra, to you to be like them. There is one word when our people, they said, is parable. And as they said, as a Christian, they said, Satan said, in this old, he swear, said, God, in this old, not be only me go there inside. I go drag some people to follow me to go in there. But Biafra tell Nigeria, say, you see that hole, only you go remain there, we go bury you. Burn fire, put fuel, put kerosene. You die, you will not exist. Because you are not a place for humanity to exist. That is what Nigeria is. Example I'm giving you. Nigeria is like a big hole of demon, satanic, hole of hell. And what is in there? Heavy demonic like blood, like hell. Like destroy a humanity. And it's there, say, no, anybody will want pass, he won't dram. And you, stupidity, and stupidity politician where we don't cause, Biafra don't cause them, reject them. And when they are shouting, how many years when our leader don't shout? How many years where they don't say, please wake up, please don't wait for it? By that time, say, me, I don't even know it. Before I can join. Can they still gospel, can they ring, they shout, say, please, this is what is called. This place is not a place of human being to live. Wake up, wake up. Dirty politician, evil men, and you are following them. Look at what you're passing through. Look at, because of manipulation of head and brain, and you don't know what left and right, put them into poverty, make money be heaven and hell for them. The money is not even good money, very evilish money. Money where they go give to woman being will become another poverty will fall out. You can never wake up. You can never even rise up to make a humanity for the money they give it to you. Which kind of country is that? They fool with, manipulation. A rich man can never have a happiness to make another fellow poor man to be like him. A Nigerian name. Nigeria. Now today, when our PM or our leader, let me just say our leader saying it, they go kidnap him. Oh, British. They are still there. And when it happened now, they didn't call Biafra. They call Nigerian so government. Look at that demand they're begging for. Because all of them, they are Nigerian so government. They make their name proud with with different kind of demonic example, spoiling young boys' head, spoiling young women's head. Hear me? Nigeria is not a place When Biafra will give you a lie. Biafra will show you how to live. But right now, we must focus. We need money. Very, very important. We need money. Because Nigeria now, they are ready. Those people who don't even have brain, how can you? We will say, oh, my brother, you are my brother, but how many money you bring and come? When are they say, oh, wait, where our leader day? This, that. Yes, of course, Italian Kondo na soft high. No, Biafran government, please, my people. We need to tell them, because now, when you know you want to get, wait. Make Biafra declare first. Don't bring distraction. Don't bring waiting we go focus. They bring another thing where we go focus our head to talk about what we're supposed to talk about. We are crying for money now. We are crying for IOU loan. Our PM don't want them. We don't say whatever thing. Let it be them dear. Because they want to die in Nigerian Sul government. Tomorrow now, Obi Kubana go come out. Next tomorrow now, this one go come out. Then go say Biafra. Everybody you get Biafra government. Now Biafra government don't come out. Save your people. You don't even wait and force. They don't even allow the Biafra government to declare force. Do we know what we are having in our hand? Do you know what you're fighting for when you don't even wait first? Make them declare us this 2 December. And you know the front, the target one first, than to begin with problem with distraction of, so that make them call government. Of course, we are government, but government have a lot of things of doing. Not them. Not people when no say yes, where you're putting your leg, where you are. They cannot save you. They cannot even, there is no means of life. First of all, fight for Biafra. Fight for your government of Biafra. Make them make sure say there is light, because those people has money. Hear me? Those people has a lot of money and they are crying. Okay, things happen. You cannot call the government of Biafra. You're crying and calling Nigerian Sul government, begging idiot where their nash is smelling. If you are not doing it, why do you come and why do you come? Because of their evil money. They cannot send their money to do a good thing. You do it and hide in woman being face. And can you hide it in the breeze? Nigerian Sul government from head to Z. Yeah, British from head to Z. Can you hide yourself in the eyes of breeze? You cannot. That is why you people you will remain a useless as Banana Republic, because they don't have law at all. They don't even know what is woman rights. They don't even know what is how humanity can live. When they go out to Oboro, they are living the most beautiful life. And now, a sample, UK is crying that they don't want to let Islamists take their. London is crying. They said they want to bring Sharia law. They want to make them like the way they wish Africa, and them they are crying. And you are not asking yourself, where be Nigeria? Those people are using everything belong to you. Turn your head to a domestic animal kingdom. And now they are crying, say they don't want those people. And look at you. You will not sit down on yourself and reason, oh, Biafra government, you are doing the right thing. Imai Kodo mean our leader, Masinamdi Kalo. You are a blessing to us. All the celebrity, they don't know. Media team had to do different kind of things. Their freedom doesn't mean anything from them. Only money, even road where they no get. It doesn't mean, even hospital don't mean anything at all. What they know, all their focus now, they want to cry of 2027 where all of them go die put. Yes, it must happen. Because anybody want to bring confusion for Biafra head, it will not work this time around. So be careful. Anybody will want to join Biafra, make sure you bring all your money. If your money is clean money to allow to give to somebody to save life, bring it out. If the one you say your money can never save life, can never bring a good thing, now suffer with yourself. Thank you, Biafran. Fun Biafran, and we move. We no look back. Thank you very much for this opportunity. See you guys then. Can you hear me?
Thank you very much, Woto mistress.
Thank you.
Our Wada Meriteka. This is your Woto voice, not the two. Not the two. Mr. Tech Guy, please give them the technology of the latest Biafra technology. Please unmute your mic and go ahead. Thank you.
Good morning, good evening, good afternoon, everybody from here. Thank you so much, Mazdike, Starman, Nonsu Biafra, my people. Ugochukwu, I cite you. Meriteka, my sister, I cite you. Rage and Fury, Benchukes, I cite you. Emeka, I cite you. Frank, it has been a while, oh. I cite each and every one of you. Mechuko Kikabiama, give us more strength, more energy to carry out this propagation in order for Biafra to be restored. You see, today, obviously, I've not that I've been on the listening section for a while, listening to people. I actually don't understand the topic. So, but what I can observe from the comments of some of our Biafrans is we want to chat, we want to know what is the issue, what's going on, probably between Biafrans, those in the coastal region, as they call us. Because Biafra land is an island. All of us are in coastal. You know, there is a narrative they are spreading in Nigeria that Biafra is landlocked. Igbo land is landlocked. You know, but it's a lie. You and I know they are lying. So, from Enugu to Port Harcourt is a very few kilometers. From Bayelsa to Onitsha, few kilometers, just very few. You get to Bayelsa. So, if Nigerian government is actually sincere, there will be nothing like Hita region. If they are sincere to their people, everywhere they will set a drainage system that can equally drain the system from coastal region to even to the northern Nigeria. Most of you don't know that those rivers you see in France, the one that linked from Luxembourg to Austria to Germany up to down to Poland, is artificial. Most people don't know that. If you've traveled around Europe, you will know better. These are artificial creation. They were never there in the old map. It's just civilization, development that brought about that drainage. But look at Biafra. We have it down to River Benue and River Niger, the connection. But unfortunately, we were trapped by the Zoological Republic of Nigeria. So, and hence we are trapped. There will be no such development. That's why when you go to Kano or Kaduna, you will hear something like dry port. I have never heard. It's only in Nigeria you'll be hearing those funny names. Dry port. Nigeria is a very funny country, and they will create Ministry of Dry Port. You'll begin to wonder, dry port project, how? And they will now clear one big hectares of land where they will be waiting for the project. They will allocate billions and billions of naira on the project, and some criminals will organize themselves and steal the money. So Those of you who know Kaduna, you might have heard about Kaduna dry port. I was very young when Obasanjo commissioned that dry port. Jonathan came. I mean, Yaradua came, commissioned it. Jonathan came, commissioned it. Under Erufai's government, Buhari commissioned it. I don't know whether Tinubu have commissioned his own because that is just a way of stealing money and funding terrorism. So, but when you go to Europe, you find out that Europe as a country is a very small country. So the networked water, almost everybody have water in Europe, all the way down to Hungary, from Poland to Hungary, to Romania. They have water everywhere. They live like an island. They have beach. That is how it's going to be for Biafra. Every Biafra land is a coastal region. Every Biafra land is a coastal region. Yes. So this name they are saying my sister from coastal region. Well, let's leave it that way for now. When Biafra is restored, you find out that the water that is coming from the Atlantic Ocean can reach everybody in Biafra. We are going to create structure that can make every Biafra land beautiful. Biafran government have the money, we have the capacity, we have engineers who can construct serious structure that when people visit Biafra, they will go back and begin to ask, how did they do this? All right. I know there has been a lot of things going on. Those who are parading themselves, they say they want to create a Neoma state. Some of them, because of a do election, which has come and gone, they have seen the shambolic election that people have been waiting for. They have seen how it is. APC won, which is not a surprise. They know. So, but one thing I realize about our people who are in this coastal region, coastal region in quote, is when you talk of ignorance, when you talk about ignorance, this set of people possess it. Their own, the ignorance the Igbo people possess is totally different from their own. All right. Their own is that they are being ignorant to themselves and adding wickedness to it. Then Igbo people is selfish. That is the way I divide it. Igbo people, they might know they are not ignorant of it, but they are selfish. They just want only one person to be called Odogu, But in that side, they are ignorant. They might not they don't know history, and they don't like to know it, but they are wicked on their own people, Because what I'm saying this is the kind of war Starman and Ife and are plenty of them who are coming from that side, And also, is not active on their Twitter. They have one Twitter space like that. It's usually those who stays in the US that opens it. It's usually in the midnight in Biafran time. So most Biafrans will not participate in this space. But I used to join the space with another account. If you listen to arguments these guys are making, you know that you will begin to think that these people are not ready for Biafra. But my joy is that awareness has been created in the coastal region that these guys who are on the space are paid agents and they are few in number. They are few. They cannot speak to the majority of Anioma people. They can never speak to the majority of Eka people. So Ife and the rest of him are on the ground doing a very marvelous job. You will not understand what I'm saying if you don't have clue of what is happening in Awuchi. Awuchi is being ravaged by terrorists, highly armed terrorists, and the target is the minority, the Biafrans. They know very well the reason why Afonja gave up Awuchi on time in order to be Islamized is because they know that they can through there perpetrate Biafra. They know that Awuchi belonged to Biafra. They know that. And during Biafra war in the 1967 to 1917, the people of Awuchi dealt with Nigeria. They were very active. So, but they gave up on time because of that kind of dealings to Nigeria. So Nigerian forces, in conjunction with foreign forces, suppressed them so much that they gave up on time. And while they gave up, you know, the rest of them sabotaged the Biafran soldiers. So because of that, they say, okay, let us move faster and make sure they are Islamized before these people wake up again. And today, the Biafrans who are coming from there can attest to you that, man, even if we have Biafra today, there is going to be war. Record this and keep it as a reference. There's going to be war in that Eka region. The reason is simply because it has been ravaged by the Islam State terrorists in the name of Ifa, in the name of really family in that side is a Muslim. In fact, if you find Christian too, you will find 7 Muslim in a family. I'm joking. Those who come from that side can attest to this. So, and these are the people that brings confusion. Whenever you go to talk to them, they tell you no, they will start first of all, they will make sure they let you know they are not evil. Then you will agree with them that they are not evil. Then they will go ahead and tell you how they are not Biafra, how they are not related to. Their own argument is totally different from the Query argument. All right? And you'll be seeing a Biafran answering Musa Ibrahim, and you begin to wonder, how are we going to handle this? But I will trust Biafran government that when Biafra, succeed, when Biafra is restored, sorry to say, Biafran government is going to move quickly to resolve the issue in that side. So that is the issue. That is the issue. So my people, those who call themselves in coastal region, I want to tell you that if all the Biafran land is a coastal region, because how do we calculate, the distance between, let's say, Asaba Bridge to Enugu? Some of you have been to Singapore. It will surprise you that the energy generation in Singapore today is an artificial ocean. It's a dam, but it's artificial. It was not original. Before 1960, it was like desert. Nothing is happening in that place. It was just a land, just empty land. But today is a mighty ocean, like, serious drainage, serious construction happened there. And that ocean was derived from, another sea that connected to it, which is giving Singapore today energy, which port authority, every business, the revenue that is being generated from this artificial created sea, you will never believe it. And not to talk of it, it is very, very beautiful. If you look at it, it is beautiful. Right now, they are building a solar system on top of the sea. The solar system will serve as a reserve. When the sea is getting hotter and hotter, they can now switch to. Let me not talk about what I'm saying in this country is crazy. Like, it's crazy, very crazy. And this is a country that have nothing. They have nothing. Like, no minerals. I can nothing. These guys go to Google. These guys have nothing. Nothing like blessing from anything. Like, they say, okay, we have gas, no gas. You have coal, no coal. In my village in Enugu, if you want to make up fire in those days when we used to go and visit my grandmother, the woman would just go to the backyard and bring coals, join 2 of them together, shake an iron, check them, and to catch fire, boom. And the coal is too much in our village, to an extent that we don't use coal for anything. It is natural. It comes from the ground. If you dig ground, you pack it. These Singaporeans have nothing. They don't have coal. They don't have even anything to produce. They import some raw material to understand that, this dirty trash can, government buys it from the house owners. So if you are eating banana, if you are eating beverages, you trash it, you put it in the can. It's a serious business for landlords in Singapore. Why? Because they will gather this trash. Government buys it from them They will go and use it to design another technology and sell it. The day I'm going to teach people about Singapore, the way they sustain their economy, man, it's gonna be um, a very interesting teaching that day. And I just hope that Biafrans will be around to learn a lot. All right, so that when Biafra is restored, we are going to, bring many things together to develop our land. So, why am I saying this? There should be no difference between somebody who is from Anioma, somebody who is from Enugu, somebody who is from Ebonyi, somebody who is from Onitsha, somebody who is from Anambra. All of us are Biafrans. We are one people. And when Biafra is restored, we will prove to the world that all of us tied to rapper, our mothers tied to rapper, and we have single identity. I keep telling people who don't understand Igbo that the people from my village Kano, if they speak, the people from Onsoka, which is the same Enugu state, don't understand each other. The people who are from, Newi, the people who are from Eza in Ebonyi state, if Newi man speaks, and if what is it called, Eza speaks from Ebonyi, they find it difficult to understand each other. The people who are from Abriba is located in Ohafia local government of Ada state. If they speak, Onsuka man find it very difficult to understand. And also, they will never understand Onsuka until maybe Central Igbo is initiated. Now, but we are all Igbo. Same way, if Agbo man speaks, if an Agbo man speaks, it will be difficult for Enugu man to understand what they are saying. But when they centralize Igbo, the communication will start making sense. If person from Imo state speaks, it will be difficult for Ikwere man to understand. In fact, from Imo, those who are from Imo state, if they speak Mbise, if Mbise man speaks, Onitsha man find it difficult to understand. I'm telling you, this is just the fact that people don't know about Igbo speaking Biafrans. But the fact that we are all Biafrans, this thing unites us together. According to Nnamdi went to an extent proving to everybody that we are Igbo. He's not saying Biafra. He said you are Igbo. GBO Igbo. You are an Igbo man. If anywhere you are, if you like, you are from Ijo, you are Igbo. Nnamdi proved it in one of the broadcasts. We are all one family. One mother, one father gave birth to all of us. But divide and conquer, system which was introduced by the Romans, extended by the British, and ravaged by the Fulanis, have dealt with us over centuries ago. And this thing can never be solved by argument on space. It can only be solved by the restoration and establishment of Biafra. So, I am an advocate of not taking long whenever you pick microphone, even though I have a lot of things to say. But I also believe that one tree cannot make a forest, and by the time we urinate together, it will make a foam. I would like also to yield my mic here so that another person can pick up microphone. The message is simple: support Biafra. Support Biafra. The answer to our suffering is Biafra. The answer to our questions, which we have so many questions. So when you go online, you hear them talk. How can I support that criminal? How can the answer to that question, that quest you have, is Biafra. Support this Biafra and give it a time. You see your question will be answered diligently. I yield my mic. Mazike, are you there? No, so Starman.
I think Nonso left his phone down, man. Thank you so much, tech guy. I caught your submission and it was so lengthy, and thank you so much for your submission. Um, man, I see a lot of people requesting. Okay, let me see. I think Okute Biafra. Have you spoken? Mazi Okute. I think he's not around this device. Ochuku, have you spoken? Mazi Ochuku.
And please let Mazi Charles go ahead, please. Mazi Charles, you are just coming.
Okay, okay. Charles Orji. Mazi Charles, unmute yourself and speak. Mazi Charles is not around this device, I guess, but it just came up. This is strange. Um, I think Okute is not there. Ochuko is not there. Charles too is not there. Let me just bring up Bartolomeo. People on the speaker on requesting. Let's send the mic to some people. Yeah, Biafrans remove.
Mazda K.
Yes,
Mazda
Okute,
K.
you're there.
Mazda K. This is not Okute. Okay, Okute, you are here.
Yeah,
Okay, if you
Okute
are
is
there, go
there.
ahead though, because you know why I just wanted to say something because I don't know why everywhere is just mute. If I talk now all of them go raise their hand up. Everybody now go just dey jump come out from anywhere where they dey. Mazda K, kudos,
Now
Ebon,
you self, I dey hail you for where you
Ebon.
dey, my
That
brother.
is since you too much. You see, if to say you not dey here, you see all these people wey gather for here. Therefore, not they go they peep all those
I dey tell
aproko this
you.
thing, and it don't
I
make
dey tell
sense.
you.
Biafrans, you see, anytime, even if say Mazaki, you don't try. God will bless you. God will bless
You
you.
see,
E
you
no
see.
easy because I know wetin e be to host. Me wey dey here as co-host, e get where I wan go, but
Hmm. I dey try, sha. No be
you
something
just
easy,
catch
say.
me. You just catch me for sharp corner. I don't get any choice. I get any choice for Biafra because of this Biafra. Make them dey play. We be volunteer army. Now we be volunteer army. They no dey pay us. And wetin we dey do? E dey sweet us. If we just want as we even like to even replay again. E too sweet us. As soon as una no dey hear word, una go do come go kidnap our leader Mazi Nnamdi Kanu. On top of that, una wan dey change am for us. Una know who we be? We are kings. Una wan give us wetin we get? E no possible. Our leader Mazi Nnamdi Kanu fearless before his enemy. E dey tell una say una be terrorists. Even the judge gbase. E run. E say no. E say this one e hand no dey. Una no wan get sense. You see after 2nd of December, ma leave her there. Brother, it's your name sef. Who's ma call the Igbo name? I don't
Bartholomew,
follow you back.
Bartholomew Martin also.
Thank you. I beg I'll meet you. Thank you. You help me. Oh, this English name. I'm not I'm not good in this
That
English.
that
This
that
thing.
that 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 is the Kokoshan name. That if I
Wow.
all these Kokoshan,
Just
they deceive
tired
us
by this
well.
kind of time again. You can't expect me to call that name. Well.
Sorry, my brother. I greet you all. You guys are doing a good, wonderful work. Amazing. Mazi Dake. Yeah, yes, yesterday. Hey, yeah, I'm here, but I'm too busy. That's why I did not communicate. Thank you for you guys' wonderful work, Starman. I greet everybody in the house, all the ministers in the house. I greet you all. When my brother is saying something, he mentioned Imo State. Is there where is there I'm from? And I mentioned something about the language. It's true. I'm from Imo State, but when Mbise man speak, I can't hear, honestly. But we are the same people. When Kama Izri was speaking about the convention, hey, we are in the homeland. Anybody that you have paper, you can travel to any nation. If you meet this kind of event, my dear, I miss a lot. We are in the homeland, but we are jealous, honestly. We are jealous of you guys because you guys have better opportunity to go and make history and support our government. Honestly, this government, I cannot anywhere. We are getting there. If I not support this government, I don't know the government that I will support. My brother, my sisters, you guys are doing a great job. Let me speak about this contraction called zoo. This very plex. Hey, anybody that told you about that Nigeria, that they have interest of Nigeria, that person is one of your worst enemy. Here, my dear, here is not a place someone to find himself, honestly speaking, zoo. Everything that if you want to succeed in this contraption, you must do criminality. Yeah, all of them, they are wanted to go to heaven. Now, the government of Biafra is calling them to come and live a good life. Biafra is a good life. If you listen to our national anthem, the last verse says that it's land of righteousness. People, you are looking for heaven. You want to be righteous to go to heaven, my dear. Only Biafra is that heaven you are looking for. I must say it. That Biafra is you write the book they gave to us. Seek you the first, the kingdom of God. Every other thing shall be added unto you. That kingdom of God is Biafra, but people don't know. I said it here. I've been thinking that I'm mad, but I know we are getting there. Honestly, we are getting there. I hope I'm coming out. Am I coming out? That is,
You are.
Okay. Thank you. Based on what I'm saying, this contraption, we must leave this contraption before the contraption will kill us. Honestly, if we don't do it this time, our next generation, I'm sorry for them, because what is going on in this contraption, our next generation, they will not even, this thing we are doing is just, they will cut them immediately, because all these people, they move with all these material things. iPhone 4, iPhone 15, that one don't turn to Muslim. But this time we're gonna miss it. Honestly, if you need here, I normally listen because I like to listen. It gives me joy, it gives me hope. Here is where I renew my strength, honestly. If I be here, I renew my strength. It keeps me going. That yes, Biafra will come. That kingdom of God. That thought of for their children. He said, the thought I have for you, you thought for good. That thought for good, have for us. That is what we are. We want to get. That's what we are getting. I think of my Prime Minister Obatobie. Oh, apart from except Obatobie. Oh my goodness. That's Udo. My Amuche, my cousin Amuche. Word. Udo, we love you. That's Mole Buba Chukwu Kabia Majigina with your cabinet member. Yalo Gaba, we support you 100%. We are in the whole land. We support you. We support you. Deliver us this mess we are in. We are suffering. We are not living. Someone was saying that they will track you when you say something about they monitor your voice and they come and they do what? Are we living here? We are not living. We are all die. Our leaders say we are all die. Only Biafra will resurrect us. We are all dead. We are dead people. We are just walking like a corpse. Only Biafra will resurrect us. Let me acknowledge my honorable ministers in the house. All the whole cabinet members in the house. I recognize you guys. Honestly, you guys are doing a great job. If I'm not here, I don't know where I will find myself. Madam Stella, I acknowledge you. I acknowledge you, Frank. I acknowledge you. Meriteka, oh, my wonderful sister, Meriteka. I salute you. I salute everyone in this very space. Emeka Oragua, I salute you. Fungi, I salute you. Rage and Fury, hey, wonderful, my wonderful brother Rage and Fury. I salute everybody in this house. I yield my mic now. Thank you all. We move. Airborne.
Airborne! Airborne! We move.
We
Yes,
move.
so Mazi Mobility. I can see your hand. Ngwano Zobo in the zoo. Mazi Mobility. Asking the Zobozi
Yeah, good
in the zoo.
afternoon, good evening, good afternoon, good evening for wherever you are. Please, am I being heard?
Yeah,
Am
yeah,
I
yeah,
being
yeah,
heard?
been heard. Yeah, of course
Okay,
you've been heard. Go ahead, Mr. David.
I was actually, I was actually too busy. We are too busy in making sure we put things in place.
We are hustling,
Here in Biafra land, yeah,
we are hustling
yeah,
to
Biafra
support the
land, we
Biafran
have been,
Liberation
for a
Army.
while. Yes, for a while I have not been coming on space. And in Biafra land, ever since that Ruga of 18 nonsense of a Ruga come, we have been working, doing all our own to make sure that nonsense do not stand. Because we don't just come on space and talk and talk and talk. So when we talk, we also go and do the necessary things that needed to be done. I greet you all, my comrades. I've missed you all a while. For almost getting to a week now, I haven't come on space because I've been engaged in one activities or the other, trying to make things come. Most times here is where we come and we share our own thoughts regarding to what is going on and to our liberation of having our own new nation called Biafra, which is almost at hand, not very far from us. We are watering the ground here in Biafra land, and everybody, like everywhere you go now, now Biafra the red. The only thing that is making, as in, the only thing that is making Nigeria that people are still remembering Nigeria is that currency that we are using. I'm just telling you the fact. That Nigerian currency that we have been using, that they are using to do buying and selling here in Biafra land. That is the only thing that people think that okay, there is something like that. If not, nobody is thinking about. In fact, we don't even know self that we are in Nigeria anymore. We don't know. So to you, citizen, to you, the Afongers, you think you can impose yourself or Nigeria on us. You cannot do that. We are a nation. And in the morning I was on space and I don't know, please, am I being heard? Because before these people kick me out, I will not know. Am I being heard? No, so
You
please,
be,
can someone reply me if
yeah,
I'm
yeah,
being
yeah.
heard?
Yes,
You've
yes.
been heard very loud and clear. Please just go ahead.
Okay, thank you, thank you.
Mobility. I don't want
Yes.
us to quarrel today. Asking this one this zoo. You know the meaning of that.
I got this one now.
When I am
So
match your
le-
cupboard, no darling. You are hearing
okay,
me very loud and clear.
just like I said, I was in the morning on space there when one of the somebody that they call Abuja Boko Haram, Abuja what nonsense. Some of when he was saying that our elites they are not involved in that, we would not call them upon to relate this issue of our liberation to. I say, look at sometimes I do myself. Where do you people normally get all these useless people that don't even know anything? Say you are in Abuja and you are talking. You are there talking nonsense, saying all manner of rubbish that we need to consult our political elite before they will understand that we want our own freedom. When is such nonsense done? Who are the political elites? Who are they answerable to? Are they not answerable to Nigerian government? Would they do you think political elites will ever listen to your own agitation? Do you think that they will submit the money they've been getting just for you to have your freedom? Do you think they will? Sometimes sometimes I do ask myself, although I don't blame them, I don't blame them because I'm not sure that person is an Igbo person. Even though if it's an Igbo person, it's not a real Igbo person. It could be fathered or mothered by a Fulani person. Because I cannot fathom the reason why you saw an agitation that. Do you think that just started during the time of Odumegwu, and you are telling me that Biafra started during the time of Chukwuemeka Odumegwu Ojukwu, when they have not even born you, when they have not even born some of you useless senators of the Zoological Republic, and you are hearing the way the agitation then They were clamoring for, we are clamoring for our own country, to have our own separate nation, to stay on our own. We didn't say we want to claim Nigeria. We said we want to be on our own. During the time of Odumegwu Ojukwu, was Odumegwu Ojukwu, was he not one of the richest person in Biafra land? Was his father not one of the richest person in Biafra land? Did Ojukwu has to consult his father and all the OL before we fight for our own freedom? Eh? Okay, Biafra started during that time. We have been agitating, and we are agitating to stay on our own. We didn't agitate to take people's land. We want to be on our own. We declare independence, and we fought a brutal war, a genocidal war. We fought war with the superpower. Today, God said that we are going to survive, and the agitation sprang up again during the time of Wazirike. And you saw what happened during the time of Wazirike. A lot of people lost their lives. People died. Economic activities crashed. People lost their lovely ones. People died in Ezu River. And all in the name of what? Biafra. Now, Wazirike gave up. And somebody came in line, which is Mazen Nnamdi Kanu. He was still asking for that same Biafra that we are Odumegwu Ojukwu asked. Was the Biafra Odumegwu Ojukwu asked different from the one Mazen Nnamdi Kanu was asking? Okay, Mazen Nnamdi Kanu was, during the process of this liberation, he was kidnapped illegally, renditioned in Nigeria, and locked up in the DSS custody for no reason, simply because he was asking for Biafra. There in Abuja, that useless place, there in Abuja, he is there. And now Mazi Simon Ekpa took the mantle of this leadership, was also asking for the freedom of his own people, for the freedom of Biafra. And some idiots who said that they are Igbo unity and Igbo nonsense, we're busy talking nonsense, saying all manner of rubbish. I do ask myself, do you think these people actually exist? Do these people have dummy brains? You're asking somebody to take excuse from senators before you can agitate to have his own freedom. Are you stupid? I don't want to engage him that moment because I am too busy with what I'm doing. Sometimes I do ask myself, these people, where have they left their brain? Who are these people? Say most times, if you are not careful, most of them are just mature fools that they were born and brought up. They are not even born and brought up in Biafra land. Ask them to come and serve you wine. These are the people that will use a left hand to serve you wine in Biafra land. These are the people that doesn't know Keisha go for. They don't know Keisha Mambem. They don't know anything about the culture of our land. And you are sitting there telling us how we should live our life, how we should fight for our own freedom. Another person was asked, which is a fine. He was busy campaigning for the Igbo unity. They're now asking a very simple question. Did you want Igbo unity in Biafra or did you want Igbo unity in Nigeria? He cannot answer the question. At the end of the nonsense that came out from his mouth, oh, even if we want Igbo unity in Nigeria, that is what we are fighting for. And I look at them and laugh. These are the same category of usually people that being contracted. I call them political decoy because they were all bring in order to distract us. Which kind of Igbo unity? Where will you see Igbo unity without first realizing Biafra? Nigeria was the person who balkanized the land of Igbo land, which was the old eastern region, because Biafra spoke to covered the whole eastern region. Nigeria balkanized us in the sense that they put some Igbos in Delta, they put some Igbos in Benue, and they put some Igbos in Kogi State. Due to the present day country we found ourselves in Nigeria. And okay, irrespective of that political game they played in order to demoralize us, in order to divide us and rule us through the divide and rule tactics, okay, we wake up and say, okay, let's be together. And you are telling me of Igbo unity that Mazen Nnamdi Kanu has succeeded in bringing out the awareness of our brothers and sisters across the nooks and crannies of the four cardinal points of Biafra. When I say four cardinal points of Biafra, I mean the Benue side, the Ibanke Edo side, Benue Sokogi side, Ibanke, the Ijo side, and the what's it called? The coastal land. That is the 4 cardinal points of Biafra. And somebody is there calling us for Igbo unity. Igbo unity. Igbo unity what? And who told you that Igbo are not united? Who told you that we are not united? These are the games, these useless people who doesn't know what to do again, who doesn't even know what they want in life. They used to come with usually silly excuses to come and distract what you are doing. Ask them to come in the front to campaign for the Igbo unity. They will be the same people that can be the one to cause confusion in the meeting, simply because they are beneficial to the corrupt system, simply because they do not suffer the present humiliation and annihilation Biafrans are passing through. And you are telling me Igbo unity to God. I would even am presently with that idiot that was yapping that thing. I won't get zobu ya. Because in this way, two people that doesn't have sense. The reason sometimes when they talk here, that is why our leader Martin Adekado equate them as monkeys. He called them monkeys and baboons. Because the way they reason sometimes is out of this. I say you ask yourself, did these people actually have brain at all? Because the very day you regard yourself as a Nigerian, Martin Adekado said that you are less than an animal. Animal is better than you because animal has freedom. Ask me why. Animal has freedom. Animal have the right to decide where to live. Animal have the right to take care of his own one. Animal have the right to go and look for food, hunt for food to feed his and what they call what is caring for. Animal has right to live anywhere. Animal has right to life. Talk less of a human being like us, the higher class mammals. But look at where we are today. You go to this white man country, you kill animal there, you are in trouble. Because they value the right of animal. Talk less of human being. Okay, now we have succeeded in bringing down that Ruga in Imo State. Because we are not just too much coming always come to talk. Sometimes we do action. Because coming on space to talk, I like it, but sometimes we mellow. Like I'm not saying we should mellow on, we should keep this space down, but actions will always speak for us, just like our PM used to say and our PM used to do. So my Biafrans, I'm really, really happy because the war we are fighting now is a war finishing. The other day, I came across the news, Shetima, or what did they call the set of Boko Haram members went to Finland. And I said, oh, has it even gotten to the level of going to Finland to engage Finnish government? What do you people think you are going to Finland to do? That is the first thing. You enter plane all the way from Nigeria with your Baba Rega. You now fly like bird to Finland to go and discuss what? What are you discussing with Finland that you want to go and disgrace yourself? Okay, at the end of going there, why can't you now give us the update? Where is the Simon Egba now? Has they given it to you? What is the reply? Huh? What is Fulani people? They think that you are dealing with people. You are dealing with people you can mess around with. You must be hallucinating. You went to Finland in a very organized country to go and discuss how to kidnap somebody. Not even how to kidnap, because you succeeded in kidnapping Mazem Nnamdi Kanu through one of the useless countries in Africa. Then you think that Finland will be so foolishly and sheepishly give you and listen to what you are talking? Even when you look at their conversation, if you look at the appearance and the mood of the Alex, so you'll find out that man was just making mockery of them. Look at you. You have even ridiculed yourself, the whole vice president. You are going to, are you not ashamed of yourself? You are going to Finland to go and talk. To go and cry to Finland. Simon Ekpa. Can we give us Simon Ekpa? Tell him to stop. Because I know they dare not bond them to ask Finnish government to hand over Simon Ekpa to them. It does not work. They'll only go there. What I believe is they're only going there to go and meet Finnish government to start putting our leader Simon Ekpa on a watch list that he has been causing us insecurity in the zoological republic. I believe that's what they will go there to discuss. To Finnish government to please help them, give them the support, so that Simon Ekpa will not come and destabilize Nigeria. That is all I want. You can see. And I asked them, where is Britain? Your forefathers, your founding fathers beat them. Why didn't you go and run to them? for advice. Are you not tired? Are you not saying that you have been played? And what do you see in Nigerian government? What are you seeing? You are fighting a loose battle because Biafra will come this year and there is nothing you Afonjas and you Fulani Janjaweed can do about it. Yes, absolutely nothing you can do about it. A time whose something whose time has come can never be denied. Time here will go. You ought to go Biafra wa ime. Oge erugo. Ihu megidekwa na a ga-amụ ya. Yotago. Anyị nwa n'ebe nọ na-ekpe na-afụ ya na-emesi ekpere ka ya ife nwe isi because nobody identifies Nigeria again here in Biafra land from the homeland. Nobody identifies Nigeria anymore. If you call somebody a Nigerian, even they will call you Onyezu. That is what they call you, Ndezu, because they know that Nigeria is not for them. And they have truly woken up to know who they are. You cannot take someone's identity. Asking us not to answer Biafra is simply was drawing that if you can succeed in removing all the blood in our body, all the blood that we were born of, the gene in our body, and change it and put Fulani gene, that is where Nigeria, that is where you can succeed in telling us we should forget about Biafra. But as long as that blood and those genes and those chromosomes run in us, we will continue to be who we are. We are nobody, but we are Biafrans. You understand? So my ministers in the house to the discussion, what are the issues? Let's chat on the open door. Please, I greet every one of you, Mazdake. Mazdake, you have been trying all this while be hosting programs. I do notice because most times I do come online because I'm too busy and sometimes I'll go offline due to the nature of my work. I greet you, Mazdake. Okute, I greet you. Ochuko, I greet you. Bartholomew. Mary Telcam, oh, some of you must have been missing me. Mazi, Charles, Emeka, Ugochukwu, Frank, Chima, Isio, Oku, Biafra, Lucky, Ezebe, Rage and Fury, Phone Girl, Apostle, you get why. Nonso, hey. Simon, Chizoba, Osadebe, Egi, Gwebeti, Anastasia, I think, Eze, Luko, okay, Freedom, Bernowaf, part 2, Totival, Angus, Tobechukwu, Simon, Odinanwa, Udog, Selling, Judgment, Simon, Emmanuel, Chibuzo, Emeka Collins, Ologu, who is Ologun? I don't know. Samuel, Mami J, Kelechi, Rose White, Jane Guer, and Oluchuku. Something. The rest of you, I greet you in the house. I still remember my humble self, Mobility, Zobondi Zoo. My real name is Chukwumobi. You understand? So I now shorten it to Mobility. You can call me Chukwumobi. That is my name. And I'm a bona fide son of Biafran. I am from the homeland. I'm based in Oka. Oka is the capital of the former Anambra State. I think, was it under Ikemba State? I think Oka is under Ikemba, if I'm mistaken. So that is where I'm based. And the rest of us here. And then I wish to tell our people to please keep the fire burning because the enemy have seen the green land. You can notice ever since we started hosting space on this platform, please, am I being heard? Because let me know if I'm being kicked out. I don't know. Can somebody just announce the key? Am I being heard? Let me know if I'm being heard, please. Please, can someone just make a thumbs up? Let me know if I'm being heard.
Yeah, you're being heard, my brother.
Okay. Thank you. So what I'm saying in essence, our people must keep the fire burning because the enemy have seen the sign that there is green light. This our liberation has been bringing green light. Understand? So that is why they are fighting tooth and nail. And now, guess what? When this Ruga came on, this IDP, I called it the human Ruga, just the way our prime minister tagged it, is a human Ruga. When they were trying to bring this human Ruga to our land, they thought they were on a space that we are trying to fight to end the human Ruga. What right do we have? So they thought we were just making. But guess what? In the next 48 hours, that place went on flames. And the people who are co-sponsors in bringing those useless acrimony into our land where all their houses were used as burnt sacrifice. Their houses were set as burnt sacrifice. We use it to sacrifice to Kabiama too. Please, we know it has been long. You have received burnt sacrifice, so use this house. So, and they have been banned from coming to Biafra because you doesn't wish us anything good. Your feet shouldn't be in the land of Biafra. Go to Abuja, go to Lagos, go to Kaduna, go to anywhere you want to go and leave the land of Biafra for us. Go to that place and enjoy your one Nigeria there. Enjoy your one Nigeria. The money, all the money you make, enjoy it there. Build your house there. Don't come to Biafra. We don't need you. We don't need you. We don't fucking care. If you like have 10 billion in your account, we don't care. What we care is who we are. We are who we are. God has made it so. You understand? We believe that everybody has his own way. Everybody, God has blessed us. So if you like with your 10 billion is your own. It's up to you. You dare not come to our land to dictate who should come and be with us. You people, these same idiots, were aware when this people raised alarm that Boko Haram has infiltrated the land of Burna, the so-called Burna, I think Burna shit, Zulum, thereabout. It was raising alarm. Okay. Before this man might have disclosed this secret, they now look for a way to shift because I believe they were trying to bring those hostages where they feel they are more secure. Because ever since our prime minister has been in power, has been in charge, the land of Biafra has become peaceful. It's just that we are witnessing series of military harassment, but the land of Biafra is very peaceful and calm. So they now bring it to where they feel is peaceful, which is the land of Biafra, to come and keep them there, so that they can have all the floor for them in Burna to battle the terrorist insurgency. But I asked them, is it not the same Biafran government, Nigerian government? If you are here listening to me, is it not the same Nigerian Biafra that you people say that we have using security to destroy everywhere, including your Yoruba media, who is aiding the news by spreading the false news and the false narratives about us? Were you not the people shouting up and down, clamoring, don't go to Southeast to invest, the insecurity here and there? And now you are bringing in your IDPs in our land. Why don't you bring your seaport to our land? Why don't you bring any other good thing? You are bringing human ruga to us, and that human ruga, I bet you, the day they will step their feet, we will use them as burnt sacrifice. It doesn't matter. It's not bullet. Who die, who don't die now. But that land, that place, our land is our land. We will not share it with any useless, filthy people from the Sahel. Go back to your north, go and stay there and continue living your life there. Don't come to Biafra land, you are not welcome. You are not welcome. Our land is too small for us to be, and you are still coming here to come and populate our land and depopulate the indigenous people simply because you are looking for Ruga by all means, so that you can have hold of in case if the north is no longer an alternative place to be, you can now easily point out, oh, okay, let's go to the IDPs in the south, let's go and base there, do whatever you want to do. Before you know, you start dragging land with us. This we will not allow. It's not gonna happen. Those idiots that brought them from the way, they should go to Abuja and build the land to them. Abuja have a very big land there. They should go to that place, look for a very good land, develop it for them. At least all this money they have been stealing, all this, or they should use it to benefit the IDPs for once. Build money for them, build the structures for them in Abuja, so that they can be close to you. They can be close to your supervision. Keep them there and train them. You mustn't bring them to us in Biafra land to come and train. Who is training terrorists in our land? You must be very stupid and crazy. You've never thought of anything good to come to our land. It's only bringing in terrorists. With the so-called idiot who called himself Ibezim. Oh, God. These people, they shank their God. The day our eyes will set on you, Mama, please. Very useless things. Very useless. They can never think of anything good that will ever come. Now, tell me, For those of them who are calling Igbo unity, look at it is the same Igbo man, that useless man in the senator, the same people who are saying, oh, go and meet your senators. They should bring the issue of Biafra to the Senate. So they are the same people. They are not representing the interests of the people. They will always do against the will of the people because they know that this Ruga is not going to work. But they are not using it as a play card to come and test our conscience. The same Igbo senators came out. Instead of them to say, no, this type of thing, it is not going to work. Let us use somewhere let us look for another place, government's own land. Don't just go to indigenous people land to bring Ruga. They are the people aiding and abetting them to come all the way from Abuja. They will not talk it. That is why PM said that these people are useless. They will never do something with the conscience. They will just wake up one day and decide and start doing things on their own way. Who and who did you discuss Ruga with? Who and who did you discuss IDP with? You just wake up in the morning, all of a sudden, you now start talking of how to bring IDP into people's land without the people's consent, without the people's signature, without the people aware. And that is the same way they created this country called Nigeria, without anybody conscience. You just wake up and everybody was Nigeria by force. Isn't that funny? What more evidence do they need? And then now those useless idiots, the so-called idiots who says from Abuja Boko Haram or what, and the rest of the idiots commonly for Igbo unity, what have they said regarding to what happened in Imo State about the Ruga, about the IDP they are bringing to us? What have they said? Have come out to condemn it? How they said these own people coming out to tell us, oh, we need to unite as Igbo. Anytime you see Biafrans, anytime you see these people talking about this thing, please, if they are close to you, give them heavy knock. Slap them. They are not for you. These are idiots, political decoys. They are working for the interest of the politician. Anytime you see them coming, talking, oh, let's unite as Igbo. All they are talking is to see if they can unite as Igbo, to come again and able to look for a way to cajole us into believing on the failed system so that we'll continue in one Nigeria. And simply because our business is Nigeria, and simply because they are benefiting from Nigeria. Talking rubbish, talking nonsense. Who told you that we are complaining that sit at home is killing us? Are we not the people sitting at home? Are we sitting at home in Abuja? Are we sitting at home in Lagos? Are we sitting at home in Sokoto? So why are you worried? What the fuck is wrong with you guys, man? Why do you try to take a pills who does not on someone's headache? Is it your business? Is your fucking business? Allow us to be and allow us to do what makes us happy, because we are willingly sitting at home without, in fact, we do it with happiness. We even celebrate on top of it. So what the fuck are you trying to fuck into my own business? And fuck out, you terrorists. You are just terrorizing our life. Leave us alone to live our life the way we want it. Just the way you people said Boko Haram is good for you, you use it to fight Goodluck Jonathan. During the time of Goodluck Jonathan, you people decided that Boko Haram is what you are going to use. We leave it up to you. Did we drag with you people? You people said Boko Haram when they will have not picked arm. You said Boko Haram is simply education is not good. Education is sacrilege. And we said, okay, that is what you people want, indigenous people want within you, so long it suits your agenda, it suits your religion and everything, your status quo, go ahead and do it in your religion. It's not good, because we as Igbo people, we value our traditions more than anything. Before you do it, come to desecrate, I will tell you that we have a tradition of our land, we have an oracle guiding, and you don't have to desecrate the land. If you are coming with, you are a Christian, you are a Muslim in Biafra land, it's none of our business. Even those ones who are claiming to be Muslim in Biafra land, you will see them, they will come and pray to their oracle, talk to their gods. Those ones claiming Muslim. Oh, they're Muslim. Most of why I saw the other day is he was nearly converted, because I know if you see any Biafra convert to Muslim, looking for money or to get something, a financial gain, it's not even up to 1 month. Not up to 1 month. This guy ran back home. When he converted to Muslim, he barely do come home. There's a place where all these Hausa people normally stays. He do go there and do things good with them, but he didn't even up to a month. He ran and left all of them and came back to join. When I asked him, okay, what happened now? Why you go and join Amadu and the Bello and to enjoy life? They say forget about those people. Say their life no work. Their life don't work with me to change. But today is a you see this same man his name is Usman. You understand? But now this guy is a hardened traditionalist in my place now. As in hardened traditionalist. He's into tradition on our name. That is he's no longer a Muslim. That's why I said that. He became a Muslim within us. We did not bother. We told him to please go and join your people where you feel you can be okay with them. Go and stay with them there. In those Amaosa, go and stay with them. So that you not come and pollute us with your nonsense religion of a Muslim. But this guy didn't last up to 1 month. He came back and he now took our tradition. Now, as in, even a Chesebine, now he carry am for head now. He carry am for head every day. Now he go to sacrifice for the oracle. You understand? Now he go to do things as in the way. Now he they pray with cola. Early morning go come out cola, pray to the way for ground. So you see, there's nothing you people will tell us about Islam. God punish you under your religion. We don't care. If you want to be Christian on your own. You want to be Muslim, go away. We even ban that Muslim. You don't come and dictate to us how to live our life. Our land of Biafra has been in existence. It is our land that God has given to us. The land that God has given to our ancestors. The land that God has given to the ancestors of our ancestors, that we might inherit and live and be free and indeed be free. The Holy Communion that you are using in your church today, who are the true originator of Holy Communion? Is it not the Igbo people? Because anytime we want to break cola, we raise it up in appreciation to God Almighty. We show him that cola is our Holy Communion. That is where the white man begin to bring their own Holy Communion. That cola is in Igbo land, is what binds the spirit of God and man together. You see it, they raise it together and say, God, we are connecting to God. Do this cola. And in the same way, Holy Communion, you are binding the body and soul of Christ and the Holy Trinity, everything, you are raising it up. So what are you trying to tell us? What are you people trying to tell us? Can you see the originality? Can you see the originality in us? You dare not, you can never cover sun. It doesn't matter. Hand can never cover sun. Anywhere you are, you cannot say that you cover sun. The sun will always shine. And that is who we are. And that is why we are called the rising sun. You can never stop the sun from shining. It doesn't matter how you try to do it. And that is what Nigerian government has been doing. If Nigeria think they are going to defeat the Biafran soldiers, please, they should talk to sun and say, sun, today, only for that day, sun, do not shine today. Do not come out today. Let the day not break today. Let the whole of today, I'm just saying for one day, let the whole of the day be darkness. Then I'll tell you they will subdue the Biafra Liberation Army and win us. But as long as they cannot cover the sun and they cannot direct the stream to flow in opposite direction. You cannot direct this stream. This stream that is flowing this direction and tell him, no, you cannot go like this. Start going back. If you can command it and do it, then truly you can be able to stop Biafra. But if you can't, then what do you think you are doing? You are wasting your time because you are trying to fight nature. You are trying to fight nature. So that is it, and that is who we are. We owe nobody apology for being who we are. We are Biafrans. Anywhere, even some people come and say, call me, I say, oh God, that is who am I? It doesn't, I don't even as I'm a Biafran, do you think I know what I'm doing? I know it's in my blood already. It is blood. It is something that has been in the blood. You cannot remove it. I'm a Biafran. I owe no one fucking apology for that. And there are many more like me. Many of them are abroad. Doing well. The likes of Philip Emmanuel. He's a good Biafran. The likes of many of them. Speed Darlington. They are good Biafrans. Speed Darlington, what places has he not gone? He has tested home and abroad. And he cannot come out one day to condemn what we are doing because he's a true son of Biafra. His father is a true traditionalist. And he knows a lion will always give birth to a lion. A lion can never give birth to a goat. You understand? Neither will a goat give birth to a lion. So Speed Darlington father is a real traditionalist, a true son of the soil. His father is a good man, a perical man. That's why his son is living the father's footsteps. That blood has been in him. Can you tell Speed Darlington? Did we one day meet Speed Darlington and begin to convince him to join Biafra? No, he willingly said up for me here because it has been in him. It is inborn. It is in our us. He dare not. If you are a true Biafran and you castigate, you dare not castigate Biafra as a true Biafran. Anybody who is a true born blood by Biafra, they will never open mouth. When you tell them Biafra, they say, yes, it is our own, our country, where we are, our identity, our power. They will call it any good thing of this earth. They say that is what it is to us. Only those castigating what we are doing are those useless idiots born on that bridge. Where their mama, maybe their mama be Igbo, their papa be go marry one people. They born them, they stay there, grow, they don't know anything. They come, they born them there, and they don't know anything about our tradition. Those are the idiots who just, oh, my papa say I be Igbo, my mama say I be Igbo. Now them, they come and be telling us, why can't you get elect? Let us unite first. Igbo unity, my foot. Igbo unity, my foot. Come to Biafra land, and majority of the people are in support of what we are doing. You can see through the sit at home only. That one is an evidence. You people in the diaspora, you are seeing it. It's real. People are happily sitting at home. You understand? To commensurate with Biafra and to demand the immediate release of their leader who has been held in dungeon. Do you think that if we don't have that unity, do you think that sit at home will be possible? Even when Peter Mba came out to fight sit at home, after the whole thing, sit at home continues. People are still sitting at home on Mondays. Peter Mba is tired. Now, the same footsteps Soludo is trying to take by coming out and say, you come and look yourself, whether you open or not. Soludo is just a political. That's why I say, if you trust any Nigerian politician, it's as if you are on your own. Every time you trust Nigerian politician, you are your own. And this same DOS are the people fighting sit at home. You can see that DOS and Soludo, they are speaking in one accord. DOS was against this sit at home. DOS were the same people castigating and sit at home, asking people to come out and do their business. That Mazim and they can say no. And everybody, the same thing Chukuma Soludo is. It shows that truly DOS sold ESN to Soludo. And today, look at the result. How far? How far DOS so far? Waiting Soludo don't benefit for now. Waiting don't do for us. Now to come begin the threaten our brothers and sisters, say may they open shop. Now and I be what you discuss with you now. Ugum. So my brothers and sisters, and you come and if I name any was easy. Yeah, man, name everything. Because if you watch out, you can see ever since our Prime Minister has declared December 2nd, Twitter became busy. December 2nd, restoration. Twitter became busy. Everybody was coming on Twitter to come and counter our effort, to come and say, in order to discredit or to demoralize some people, in order not to support. The same DOS coming out and say, hey, they are saying December 2nd. After December 2nd, nothing will happen. The same people, all of them, best of the same feather. You come out tomorrow and call yourself a freedom fighter now. What eye will I look at you? I will first of all kill you before I kill my enemy, because enemy within is very dangerous. My brothers and sisters, and to some of us here, I'm so happy that I'm joining some of you here to have shed my own light. And I heard a breaking news of our brother Speed Darlington, who was actually being abducted by what's it called, Burna Boy. I never expect such thing because sometimes in social media banters, people will lie to that is one thing about them, all these superstars that I don't like. They don't like themselves. Once you say a little thing, they begin to look at you to threaten you to kill, simply because you are in a failed system called Nigeria. Imagine if you are in Biafra. Who born a boy to bring people to go and invade a citizen of Biafra and kidnap him, who born him? The next day he will be apprehended and put into jail. But simply because you are Nigeria, a corrupt entity that support the annihilation of our own people. So after all, it's their own people now. After all, Spedality is supporting, let him go and do it. They will now give him even the support to go and kidnap the innocent man. I believe he will be somewhere now receiving torture. But I say to my boy and those people who are applauding, let him trace his footstep. Let him remove his hand from anything that concerns Igbo. If you want to be Nigeria, do not touch Igbo son again. Be Nigeria to yourself, go to your abroad and hold your shoe. We don't care. Do what you want to do. Your money you make, eat it for yourself. Live your life the way you want it, but do not threaten honor any of our Igbo son. If you know the way you kidnap Spedality, Burna Boy, release Spedality to us. Because you kill your brother doesn't make you great. Fulani herdsmen are saying, what has Spedality said worse than what Tinubu has said about him? What has Spedality does or said worse than what Fulani herdsmen has been doing, killing a lot of people in Rivers State, raping their women and children? What have you, Burna Boy, done? What have you done about it? But because somebody came on social media to have said it, express his opinion, to have asked you a question, maybe because he doesn't find it funny to you, and you now go and kidnap him. For what? Why are you kidnapping him? Did he kill you? Did he threaten your life? The banter or other solution, if it is like that, the whole president of the country, how many times haven't they make jest of president of the so-called zoo, Tinubu and the rest of them? That means Tinubu will have killed everybody in the country. So it was simply banter. He went and kidnapped Spedality. Better deceased, because you are calling for war. If anything happened to Spedality, Burna Boy, I tell you, you are bringing war. You are be ready to face war with us, Igbo. We don't care who you are. That you are a superstar. We have a lot of Igbo sons that have been, thousands of them that have been superstar before you. They have reigned before you. Better mind yourself and retrace your way. Keep off from Biafra land. If you want to enjoy yourself, go to your Nigeria and do your fucking nonsense. Keep off, Burna Boy. With chatting, keep off. You know the people you entice with your song, not us. We don't care. We are very angry people, especially this period now that we are not happy in this phase of liberation. But boy, we are warning you this time around. With you and your fucking money, keep off Biafra land. Keep off. Go to your nonsense place and do your nonsense. And do not threaten any boson again. You won't be the second. I am your Kwasari Okubo. I be your Burna Boy. Respect yourself. Now you want to prove Asari Dokubo right. That pig in the creek, that idiot that cannot even walk 5 meters. He will start breathing like somebody who is suffering from Decos disease. And you want to come and become the second Asari Dokubo. Burna Boy, respect yourself. Respect yourself. Release Spedality and go your way. Go and be who you are. Allow us to be who we are. My brothers and sisters, I think I have to end this discussion here so that I'll drop this mic because it has been long. I speak on this platform, so I think I'm going to yield this mic here. If there is anybody who is willing to contribute, that person should come and go ahead. Thank you, and I yield my mic here. Thank you.
Hello, my anybody in the house? Mobility, thank you for your wonderful work.
Yeah, I'm here.
Okay. Mobility, thank you for that your submission. You know, in the zoo, what they know is oppressor. They are like to oppress. Government oppress you, masses oppress you. That's why that place, nothing is working. A place there is no justice. Zoo. Hey, Chileke, I don't even know what to use to qualify that entity. That place is too evil. The place is too evil. Hey, except this Biafra. Hey, what we are seeing here is enough for person not to even just give up. No wonder a place people can commit suicide. A place people just commit because no hope. There is no hope. My brother, what I want to talk about is the fund, please. Government have set up every strategy to make sure we support this freedom. Yes, I owe you loan. If you feel that if our people they like they like to rack sense, if it feel that you cannot donate freely, it can loan us money. And this is 100. I never see this kind of government before. This government, hey, what in the world? I have never seen this government. Government that will give you 100%. I never see. Hey, my people don't know that government is their second god. After Chukwukikabiyama is your government. Because government is being the one to give you life. That's why he support this government, honestly. People that in abroad today, I have someone that most of by this time they're calling Nigeria. Hey, what kind of car is more expensive now? So that when I come Christmas, I buy that car, use it to cruise. Stop that. Support your freedom. Seek you first the kingdom of God. Every other thing shall be added unto you. That your money you my borrow the number word. He said that thing is you don't need it. When your freedom come, you can enjoy any life you want to enjoy. You live like a human being. First of all, to live like a human being. Are we living like a human being? The answer is no. Look at this Burna boy because of he says something because he want to show. They like to show. That is one thing about that entity. They like show up. They like to show up. No justice. A place there is no justice. Sometimes I wonder what is even going on. Even those called elite, those illegitimate, even day before on Monday, this idiot, legitimate governor, Soludo, go to say they stop sit at home. People are gladly sitting at home because they want a good life. We are in Nigeria. We are not nothing like life here. Everything here, you don't have a right. A landlord intimidate you, government intimidate you, your neighbor intimidate you, everything intimidation. Meanwhile, every day you see them, they carry Bible, they are going to church. Impunity, outrage everywhere. Please, anybody in abroad, please support this our government. IOU loan is there. If rightful this currently can play a lottery to win on that day. Support our government. This government needs finance, honestly, because it's not easy. They are trying. This government, both our government, both our government. Oh my goodness. The number one people on this earth, these people want to corrupt the God's work. Handwork of Kiabiam on earth. It's not possible. We are here to make it right. 1967, 1970, 2024. Anyhow they want it, declare it 2nd of December, we defend it. We will defend it. It will not happen like before. Every country, every state now, every state, within the neighboring state, all of them are waking up. It's not that time they not get understanding what they are. Everybody are waking up. Hausa cannot help them. Middle Belt cannot help them. Is the Amazonia? Everywhere is educated. These people anyway, we are not saying too much. On 2nd of December is sacrosanct. Honestly. Saludo. Now we know that what this is you are doing is just a gara. Yeah, you want to release our leader. How will you know that you want to release our leader? You want to release our leader. You want to open market. That person, their brother. Anyway, they are too selfish. I call them selfish. leader. Is he want to he want to of our resources. So pounds, what meaning pounds? For earth. I never did I see the person. That is why these people are afraid. But it's will of Chukwokike. Because we are the only people that recognize him in this earth by the name we give to our children. We answer Chukwu Ebuka. And nobody in this earth now we recognize Chukwu Okike Abiyama. Is that our fault that Chukwu Okike Abiyama love us so much? It's not our fault. We recognize him by the name we give to our children. These people use their agenda. My leader called the experiment. This experiment, we don't need it. They use this experiment to change us to who we are. That's why you see my name as Bartholomew. If I mention my name here, you will like my name. Obumneke. It's Chukwokike. It's not me. These people want to corrupt the Chukwokike Abiyama, hard work of Chukwokike Abiyama on earth. We are here. We are in this media. Thank God this media now since yesterday is on. If I this is my brother. Anyway, I only Chukwokike Abiyama will visit you. Honestly, because what you are doing since day before is Mazi, what you are doing, only Chukwokike Abiyama will reward you. Mazake, honestly, honestly, I don't know you and United. You two have the same similar voice. People are doing a great job, honestly. Greet everybody in the house. Hey, yeah. University, hey, Chukwokike Abiyama. I greet you all. Honestly, I greet you. I like to be in this midst. But here I get energy to live. I get motivation to live. I have a life to live. We find ourselves in a wrong place. Please, let's support our government. People, when you are in abroad, there is a need for you to be there. The need is now to support your government, support your freedom. I don't know why you guys are, although we don't have a destiny of travel itself, but I don't know what you guys are enjoying, honestly. No place like a homo. I don't know, wonder you come back, you come to show yourself because you buy the car, you build a house, all those things, security. It's not security. If you have a kind of car that you have, you will not drive it anyhow. Instead of they come and kidnap you. People are even.
You know what happened, my brother?
I'm coming out.
You know what happens? But love is sorry to have that Burna boy.
Okay.
You see, if you see a true Igbo son will never kidnap his own brother. He will never do that. You know, if his brother say what he doesn't like, because if you listen to the way Spirituality was asking, he was just like trying to ask him question, like in form of a joke. He's not even trying to insult him or denigrate him, but he was just making a kind of a joke with him. So instead of you to engage him by answering him, you went ahead like, you see, these are the Afonjas and these are the way they behave. They go ahead and kidnap people. They do things by showing themselves who they are. They have the money. They will never engage you meaningfully. They will always use force where they don't supposed to use force, and that is the behavior of them. All of them, that is their behavior, and that's how they plot that was in there. Because his mother is a Yoruba. I don't know if I don't know who is the father of Burna boy, but he's not having Biafran blood in him. Seriously, he's not acting like a Biafran.
All those guys, I don't count them as anything. I don't even regard them as people. As far as you are not talking, why are even this guy he preach about Biafra, honestly, because when you preach about this kingdom of God on earth, I love you. That is one of the reasons why they are most of them, I don't like the way they behave, honestly, because they behave too wicked. The wickedness in them that is unimaginable. Honestly, you want to oppress. You want to oppress the person. This is oppressing now because he feels that maybe he has money more than that is how they behave. They show themselves. Anyway, you see them. Please, let's support our government, honestly speaking. Where you are in abroad, I wonder most of people that are in abroad, you you be in abroad, place the people fought for. Like one guy was in Malaysia, I was like, this hey, this space educates me enough. This space make me think right, and also make me feel good. That's honestly, these people are in this space. We meet ourselves, the kind of life I desire to live on earth. Good people, be with good people, not be all these oppressive. If you even you close neighbor self, sometimes you wonder what is going on with them. Honestly, I like to be here. I like to listen. I like to. Hey, you give me joy when I hear my brothers and my sisters on the space speaking. Please, let's support our government. This government is our government. This government is our government. Let's support this government anywhere. If you are in abroad, please, those are our brothers in the abroad. You have opportunity, even in the homeland. I'm happy today because I connected to, so that in homeland, because it's not easy here, honestly. But I'm happy today because there is number Pastor Van gave to me, and I connected the person. The person go where I said, okay, thank God. That is why I'm happy today to speak on the space, because I will be contributing my quota to save my next generation, because we are saving the next generation. What I'm seeing, what I'm seeing, we don't need to miss this opportunity, honestly. Generation, they are too, that is, they will deceive them. Material, too good in material things. They don't send you. Even some of them here, the way you preach to them, this space make me. I know some country they fought. What we are doing is the right thing. So that's why when my prime minister will say, "I'm doing the right thing," and we check it is the right thing, because you have lectured us the country that got their freedom. When I've been preaching my teammates, I preach them. I mention countries that get their freedom. Here they get their freedom. Like Malaysia got their freedom 1967. Even Finland 1944. Yes, Finland got their freedom. They declared 1939. And they fight it 5 years. I led that one from my prime minister. 1944. Now Finland celebrates happiest people on earth. We are doing the right thing. Nobody will intimidate us. This is our right. It's just that people, they did things with all of understand. They don't understand what they did. They compromised to kill us 1967, 1970. Now we are educating them. We are not violent people. We don't hate. So we don't hate Islam, but they are violent. We hate. We don't hate Islam. But we are not going to practice Islam in our. Thank God. Even Chukwuka no. If we got this freedom in 1967, honestly, 1970, we will have mosques in our land. Now we have mosques, because we will compromise what Israel is doing today. Have mosques in the. He can visit us. He can come. He can practice here in your house. Not be he have mosques. No. We are not relating anything like mosque. Now we have learned from others. Now we are building our nation. So no mistake. This Saint Francis, no mistake. We are not gonna make any mistake. We will build it to standard. Anything that of this generation, I will not gonna put it honestly, because we are our leaders say when we are gone, at least the legacy we keep. We protect generation, because if you do it, these people have an agenda to kill us, because they hate us. I don't know why. I don't know why they hate us so much, because they even like to identify with you, but they hate you inside. They use take, because they know that they will use, because they have the brain to use you. Because of greed, you will not think to know that these people like you. But they don't want to tell you that they like you, but they want to kill you, to Islamize your people, because you are being the one to do the engineer war, right? People, what they know is to kill. You are telling me that we are tolerate them. We cannot tolerate them in our land, though. You can visit us. even to give you resident itself. I got the kind of one you are practicing. I don't even our government might even not give the resident permit. Maybe you can set to settle in our land for being a citizen of Biafra. My dear, our government will need to check about the kind of the one they are practicing. Even give them one community is not possible, because you give them community, invite all the people. I don't think our government will do kind of a thing. We're not gonna make that kind of mistake, because we need to build this to save our next generation. I love you guys, honestly. Being here is very, very happy to me to be here. Even I'm doing something, I would like to put it on, because the atmosphere educates me, make me to think right. Honestly, when we are raising flag, or singing, hey na hey Biafra wanting to ga, hey man ya my hey Biafra wanting to get, that time is coming. Honestly, ihe ala Biafra eme ya ka ọ dị mma, mee ya ka ọ dị mma, ikwu na ibe onye ọbụla ọgbata obi ya gaziri onye ọbụla nwanne. Ekele m ụnụ bụkọ ka support government anyhow, please, anyhow. Our prime minister say every penny counts. 1 naira, 2 naira, it counts. I remember when our leader was telling them either 2015, $1. Can't you bring $1? $1. Now, that is the time, honestly. We need to do the right thing. Our leader, Maazị Nnamdi Kanu, asị m Chukwu okike abịa ma iso onye ọbụla nke tụkwasara gị obi ihe na-apụghị ime ya. Ebe our leader Maazị Nnamdi Kanu bi, Chukwu okike abịa ma ekwela ka ihere mee. Ebe ahụ ọ nọ, Chukwu bịa hichaa ya anya mmiri, bịa gụgọ ya obi, n'aha eze Chukwu okike abịa ma ise. Kele m ụnụ. I hit my mic now, please. Nonso, are you there? Nonso, are you there?
Yeah, thank you very much, Bartholomew. You can mute.
Okay. Thank you, Mobility. Thank you for the wonderful work you are doing. Thank you.
Our host, Mazaki, are you there? Mazaki? No, so? Okay, the floor is still open, and the floor is still
Yeah, I'm
open.
here, mobility. I'm here.
Mobility, can I say something?
Okay,
Yes,
okay.
Mary Telkamp, you can go
Okay,
on.
go ahead.
Okay, thank you. Before I will just do what I want to do. Okay, my people, ca- can you hear me?
Yes,
Mobility,
yes.
can you hear me?
Go on.
Yes,
Yes,
we
yes.
can hear you. We can hear you. Go on.
Oh, okay. Yes, my people. Nigeria, Nigeria name. Sue government as always. Always sue government, Banana Republic, Nigeria. Sometimes I would just feel so sorry for the young ones where they destroy their brain because of that name, the Banana Republic government, Nigeria. If anybody, sometimes I think myself, no matter anything, you mean most of them, they are very, very old. All these politicians, okay, if you are not so old, let me just say most of them is up to 70, 60, they have grandchildren. And what about your baby? He cannot tell you, say, oh man, what you're doing is not good. Look at what you're calling as a country. You're living somewhere. Example, no any of Nigeria, Banana Republic Nigeria, children, politicians be in Nigeria name. No any even local government self, the lowest thing as even messenger. They don't have. But what these people did to the young ones road you don't have. Even hospital, where a nation you call Nigerian Republic, Banana Republic, you don't have hospital to take care of even children. You don't have even road. What you have in that nation called Banana Republic, Nigeria, only church and Muslim. Even Islam itself no even take time self. They even take road on the Friday. You have nowhere to pass. They live inside hall or inside the house or whatever they call themselves. Inside mosques, they cover road. What you cannot see in somewhere else. All kind of, rubbish, disgrace, shame, criminality, everything. Name it, you will find in Nigeria. But no any of these educated fools see anything wrong about it. Even when one person in Nigeria name as Dangote, the only one person they notice everywhere as the richest person in Nigeria. How can you mean there is no anybody can have have factory or have a company or have something to to just say, oh, this nation, this republic, Banana Republic, there is young children who want to develop their brain. None. How can you explain? And they will go out, present a grandfather. If it's dead, if alive, because Nigeria is photo. President, go to where he cannot even shake hand. Who does that? Who does that kind of? That is, they don't have, not even dog. Dog, nkita, no be better dog. Nkita, the ones, those hungry dog, where they small like this, don't lick all their face. Shame. Come on to politician face. Nigeria is a walking corpse land. Oh, no, make I no call land. Because Nigeria doesn't have land. Nigeria names we're forcing people to answer that name for in your own, blessed land. That name is a walking corpse. And most of the people who accept to answer Nigeria name, believe me, is a walking corpse. All land, dead people, living dead. That is what Nigeria is for you. A living dead politicians, ghosts, full everywhere. And you accept that because of Fulani, domestic, voodoo, evil, demonic people. Mix yourself with walking corpse. And you think Biafra will accept that? People who knows what Nigerian is, who accept that? A whole blessed land? No, we don't accept it. My people, Nigeria will bring because they chop their brain, dissolve from their brain. Nigeria suck it off. Give them unterminated brain inside them to walk in. Imagine a sample person like Corner Boy or Burna Boy or Bonsa Boy. A boy now who live for a land of command, remote control, believing in so-called Europe, believing in anything so that they can become famous. They have no them soul anymore. Most of them, they have no soul. Even Burna Boy himself, he has no soul. And he's fighting someone. He will not look for his own self. He think, oh, everybody come to here, because when they call them names, if you stay here in the public, bring those kind of, we will help and, tell them what they are. Yes, it's not the cause, it's not lie. That is the truth. They have no shame. If you know what you're doing is not good, why are you doing it? Why are you doing it? Just to confuse others. But Biafra will be end all those rubbish. Yes. Because we will learn our children how to follow whatever things you want to give you pressure, but not it will be that darkness, evilish act, where you will not have wisdom inside you. Most of them, they don't have wisdom. They don't even know what is life. They don't even know what is happiness. What they are fighting for money. Money where you cannot even have happiness. Money where you cannot even have wisdom. Money where you cannot even have rest. And that kind of money you're looking for, but Biafrans want to let you see the light, that you can work, you can have money, you can have peace, you can enjoy in different kind of way, but not in the way where you will not even know yourself, what you're doing. You call yourself a human being. If somebody tell you this is where you're going is not the right way, you feel you can manipulate them because of the name of Nigeria. That is what we want to end. That is why Itare Kondo, our PM, the government in El Zao, the bridge is said he want to end. All those things is Ushman Danvodio legacy, dangerous diversity, and nonsense people were Britain introduced for you by giving you domestic people to rule you, collect your sense, and give you domestic sense that you feel sufferness, betrayal. It will be want to be the kind of place you want to rule in. No, Biafra said enough is enough. Biafra said enough is enough. That is why our leader is there. He's doing what he knows how to do it. And Itiare Kondo is doing presently. He saw it and he know it and he see it and he said, we are here to destroy like this kind of rubbish life where they are playing in the whole world. Nobody say a word. A world where you cannot have a free speech. Nigeria, Britain introduced for you, and now they are fighting to reject what they trying to force and give it to you, and you will not see anything wrong. You see, you will go there, do whatever things you want to do. Why they killing our people, Biafrans, because of they want to seize our land, turn us for one word rule? We say no, and they lavish their brain because of useless money. Biafra will tell the world, I'm still saying it, Biafra will tell the world how humanity is supposed to live their life. Biafra will tell the world, but we will have to fight. My people, reject Nigeria name. Reject Nigeria name so that Nigeria will reject you. When you tell Nigeria, the whole world, what Nigeria is, Nigeria will reject you. But when you are covering a dark things, you remain in dark. That is all the thing. You must say it. You must disgrace, because the people ruling Nigeria, they don't want people to know what Nigerian is. But Biafrans, Itiare Kondo, said, I will let the people know, and I will destroy you, and we will end you. You will no more. The world will be light. Yes, that is what we are here for. So, my people, we must fight and bring the money, come out. Bring your money. The celebrity, make them listen, because time is coming. They are fighting. They will even fight themselves more than this, because you are asking. If you don't pay for God, you will pay for Satan. Yes. So he be. So if you don't know yourself right now to stand up and fight for what be done to you and what is coming before this humanity calamity will fall upon the ones who want to say, oh, I want to still be in the along the road and wait. People will run and come and run and pass you. They will fall you down now. Very, very simple. Example I'm telling you people. You know, please, my people. Another one, don't hate your brother. Don't hate your brother. Don't feel you are only one who have this world. Because when the world will fall upon you, you cannot carry it up. Yes. When you think the world is in your hand, oh, I can do and do. No, you are making a big mistake, oh. Because when the world will fall upon you, you can never carry it out. So, it's just a parable, it's just a warning. Because Biafra, we are not looking back. Do what something where person will do you, he will sweet you, and you will be happy. Don't do something where somebody will do to you, you will not be happy. Because this time around, you have to focus what you are doing. Please, my people, remember that Biafra is number one. So that when they are applying, when they are doing it, you know, when Nigeria sue government banana the public planning for you, then Biafra government will know where to stand when you stand with Biafra, because we are focused for one thing. You know, when you're focused for one thing, you will know your leg is here, your hand is here. Then the people want to fight. You will say, oh, because of what your leg was in this side, then you will try to confuse the rest people. No, 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 no. Our government want to focus. Please, my people, and be careful the kind of people too. You mingle yourself, because Nigerian government is dangerous. Nigeria is dangerous. It's bad roads. It's very, very, very bad road, corrupt road where no humanity can pass. Britain is crying, you know, what Nigerian government been trying to do to you. European is crying. Now they know jihad want to take over the whole world. You want to take over Britain. You want to take over European. Why are they been fighting for us? Why? Why do you do that? You think you can win? So, my people, the best thing now, you and me, to stand up and phone Biafran and don't listen to Nigeria, so that Nigerian calamity will not fall upon you. Please, my people, it's very, very easy. It's very, very, it's early now to fight and to bring money, any amount you have. Please reject Nigeria. May Nigeria reject you. Because if it happened to you, if you like all Nigeria from tomorrow till this time around, they did not come out 1914. Is it now where Nigeria, this wire generation, now they're trying to destroy it? Is it now they will come out without you to tell them, no, we have to destroy you before you destroy the young soul? That is the way. But when you dwell on top it, because of money, because you are a celebrity, because, oh, money to you to turn other people's slavery, think of tomorrow, because your package is coming. Thank you very much, my people. Fun Biafran, love yourself, love your nation. When you love yourself, you will love your nation. Thank you very much. See you guys then. Thank you for the opportunity. Thank you. Can you hear me?
Yes.
Mercy Decker.
We heard you.
Mobility. Okay. Thank
Yeah,
you.
thank you. Thank you, dear sister Mary Camp.
Thank
Thank
you.
you for this wonderful submission. You really touched most part of what needed to be said. And then, you know, these people, we can't keep on doing what we do. You know, we keep on hitting their hammer until they will hit them into where they are. Because that ear, they don't use it to hear. That is for you. And they will never ever listen as far as you choose to be diplomatic. So they do not accord diplomacy in anything we do. They feel that most of the times everything should be by force. Even the so-called citizens who reason like I don't know the way the way their brain reason, they reason upside down. They talk nonsense. There is no any sense in anything they talk, and that is why in any part of the world they are being denigrated and they are being reduced as a common monkey because they do not reason just a common reasoning they don't have. People came out and protesting with flags. Your military came out and they were killing them. They were shooting them. Some of them were being abducted. Some of them were being shot and poured on acid simply because they were cutting. You never call the military to order by stopping them innocent people that are protesting flags. Just with flags, nothing. They were just in their voices and flag. You never condemn the military. Until you went to their leader's house, you abducted, you killed innocent 28 men. We went to stand in solidarity with our leader in Farouk Ibeko. You still never came out to condemn them. Until the people rose, who have been decimated, rose and formed an army of volunteers to counter the operation that has been going on. And now you now come out and find your voices. Oh, we are killing our own people. Oh, this and that is going on. Oh, we are making our place insecure. Oh, we are bringing investors, this and that. All shit. But where were you all this while? Where were you, I asked? You're nowhere to be found. You lost your voices because you are benefiting from the corrupt system. So you feel that everybody should be useless as you are. That's not going to be possible. God created everybody his own way. Everybody can never be the same. Everybody have his own mindset and ways of reasoning. So the country, they feel like what you want is not what I want. What I want is not what you may want. That is life for us. There is individual differences to what we do. You understand? So, but this zoo, they feel they can persuade us into submitting our own way of approach because it has been yielding results so far. So they have now beginning to see the green light now. They are like looking for a way to come and contradict what you're doing, even when they have not brought anything to the table as well. So I will also tell them to keep on doing what they are doing while we keep on hitting them the hammer so hard. So Mr. Hatch, is it Hatch King? Please go on and unmute yourself. Thank you. Are you there, Hatch King? Unmute yourself. It seems Hatch King is not with us.
Hello, I'm here. I'm here.
Hatch King, I don't think Hatch King is there.
I'm here. Hello, I'm here.
Hatch King, unmute yourself.
Can you hear me? I think the network is very bad. Can you hear me, guys?
Please, am I being heard? Mazaki, are you there?
Speak.
Please, am I being heard?
Yes.
I hear you.
Okay, I'm Hashtag King. What's going on? Unmute yourself.
There's a
ahead.
network issue right now. It's a network issue, that's all. I'm having a bit of a network issue, but it's fine now.
We can't hear you. We can't at all. So,
Mobility is speaking. Maybe mobility, you're not hearing him.
Okay.
He's speaking.
Okay. Okay, he may go ahead.
I can go ahead. Go ahead.
He has gone off. He's nowhere to be found. So I think let me check the request. I have someone on the list. Let me just set. Okay, Mr. Hero, you need to go out and come in again. I don't know. I'm trying to accept the mic, but I don't know what's going on. It's not really okay. Mr. Hero, you need to go out and come in and request the mic again. The opportunity will be given on to you right now. Hashtag King, please, last time, go ahead and mute yourself and say what you want to say. running out of time. Isaac. Okay. Running out of battery. Okay. Hero, go ahead and unmute yourself. Hero. Hero, are you there?
Yeah, I'm here. Hold on for me. I'll speak. Let's have somebody else speak. I wanted to do something real quick. Maybe 3 minutes.
Go ahead. We can't hear you. Oh my God. Isaac, I think you are back. Please unmute yourself. Mazda K, are you there? Mazda K. Mazda K, are you there? Is anybody hearing me, please? Am I being heard?
Yes, yes, yes. I can hear you.
Yeah, I'm not. Okay, go ahead and give your submissions. Thank you.
Please, I'll be right back. I'll be right back. Just a few minutes. I have something to do. Please. I have it. Go back, please.
Good. Hero, what of you? Are you there? Hero, unmute yourself. Mazda K, are you there?
Yeah, I'm here.
Mazda
Now
K,
you guys should go
please,
on.
please go ahead. Okay, yeah. You can take the floor. I've been calling on you, but I've not heard from you
Yeah,
for a
I'm
very long
actually
time.
busy on my end here. That's why I'm not.
Okay.
Yeah.
Okay. All right. It's all right. Otunwa, is it Otunwa? Otunwa Moya, right? Otunwa Moya, please unmute yourself and give us your submission. I don't think it's there. They're all gone away. Okay. Okay. Otunwa, are you there? I don't think he's there. I don't think. Bartholomew. Bartholomew, are you there? Okay. Since all of you are less busy, are more busy, I think I don't know. I'll do too. Keep the space running. But, please, you can just give me like 10 minutes. I'll be back on stage. Thank you.
Yeah. How do we go from here? I think we've stayed here for a very long time now. Oh my God, I'm so tired. Is there anyone that has not made their submission? Let me know.
Virtually, most of us have made submission. I can see you're also tired.
Yeah.
I gave the floor to Hatch King, but he says he's going to be back in the next minutes. I can see the voice from you. Indeed, it's not been easy hosting the space for a very long time. It's not easy at all.
Yeah,
I tried it. That's why most times I'm running away from it. It's not easy.
yeah,
It's not easy at all.
yeah.
You try. Um,
I'm trying to do some
Hero,
things
please
on
go
my
ahead and.
phone concerning these people requesting, but I don't know. It keeps bouncing back.
Okay.
I'm trying to
That's what he's
accept
doing here. Equally
everybody.
here. Same experience I'm having here.
Okay.
Hero, you're me. Hero, just say something. Hero, let's hear from you. Hero, are you there?
Yeah, can you hear me?
Hero, please go ahead. Go ahead.
Can you hear me?
Yes, my brother, we can hear you.
Loud and
You know,
clear.
Demon Big Up.
so I left yesterday. I don't know where you guys are now.
Okay, left yesterday.
I mean, when
We're
the
still up.
miners
Oh.
came around and we finished speaking, then
Yeah, we've been here
went
since
to
that
bed, but
yesterday.
it was already late for me. So,
Yeah.
so I didn't know the space was on, and I just found out that this is wow. so, so what I'll just say is actually what I've said. What are the issues? You know, let's chat. It's an open floor. We have actually been on a very good path. You know, we are on a good path. Um, like I always say, let's have our people go in and make research about what we are doing. We need people to make research. We need people to study. You know, these people who think that we are their enemies or whatever. The truth is that most things that we are even fighting, we are not even on the same level. If you are listening to what Obasanjo said recently, he said most government policies was keeping us down. That's the fact. He said it. Most things they are doing, they don't want people to live a good life because they know if they open it up, the people that will mostly benefit from it are the Igbo people. You know, it's a fact. So they're trying to keep everybody down because they know it's going to benefit the Igbo. I don't know if I'm making any sense, but if you understand what he's playing out, it's actually keeping everybody to the barest minimum and let's not let these people progress. It's a calculated attempt by Tinubu. You know, Tinubu is not so much different from Awolowo. It's just that people don't recognize it. Tinubu is not different from Awolowo. They are all the same thing. Don't even let them deceive you with whatever they are trying to say. It's the same. And we keep making the same mistake that Ojukwu made by releasing him. We released Awolowo to come and kill us during the Biafra war, which shouldn't have been done. So I would say our people should, be careful, know who is who, and treat them the way they are. Don't even give them any mercy. Don't try to, accommodate what you shouldn't. We are actually fighting a war. We have media war. We have a kind of psychological war that we are fighting. But you have to be equipped. Know yourself because the reason why people get depressed, why doing what we're doing is they are not prepared. And they're not ready to get lessons and learn things that they should learn. But when we keep doing different things try to learn and study history, study people's history, know how they behave, know why they did what they did, it will help us a lot and we'll have lesser mistakes and our freedom will be much more closer. That's my little submission. Thank you.
All right. Thank you very much, Hero, for that wonderful submission. Tinubu has been playing. Is even if you say Tinubu is more criminal than Awolowo. You know, Awolowo just have to play his part. In order to sustain the so-called zoological republic existence. They might have seen when Ojukwu freed him from prison, from Calabar prison, when nobody has ever care of bringing him out from that prison. He was abandoned in a Calabar prison. Ojukwu freed him to go and emancipate his own people. It was this same Awolowo who fought against Ojukwu during the war and even used a weapon as a starvation as a weapon to subjugate us. You understand? Awolowo is criminal minded. Tinubu is a drug lord. a full-time criminal. You understand? They don't have anything to offer. They don't have actually, they are just snitch who they are. If you mistakenly trust them, and that is who they are, and that is the same people Yaponjas are using as their own face of hero. Those people who have played a card of this day and who have shown unapologetic hatred to Biafrans are those people they are Ponjas are giving a very great accolade to. And nobody but them. Because they have maintained their criminal record. And that criminal record has been there for a long time. It hasn't changed. You understand? And that same criminal record is what killed them. I had a wall of war because he will not withstand the firing squad of being publicly hanged in Nigeria. Because you know he was convicted. He was also convicted as one of them, one of the people wanted who were part of the coup d'etat who want to take over the government. He was convicted and he was advised by his so-called kinsmen because their Punjabs are nothing but his to what drink poison and die so that it looks as if his wife killed him or maybe he was poisoned. But he was actually advised by his fellow Afonjas to drink poison and die. And today he died like a rat. To tell you what goes around always comes around. And these are the people when you ask the Afonjas, they say that they are proud of. Is the face of to be celebrated in the whole land of Afonjas. You see Afonja today, you see them. Those people have studied them. They are people who doesn't want the good thing of us because of their criminal-minded nature. Snitch, they are worse than serpents. They will be sucking you, and they'll be smiling with you and think you are with them. That is who they are. They can scam you, deceive you. If they find that they cannot scam you, they will look for a way to make you agree to that. And they will extort it by force from you. And that is who they are. That is why today you see a lot of them. Most of them are beggars. Most of them are destitute on the streets. Nothing to write home about. And look at us, Biafrans today. It was like a thing of surprise to them when they found out that they thought that the cash policies which their own brother has brought is going to affect all the Biafrans. But never did you know that it was equally killing them the more. You brought a container from abroad. You used 21 million naira to clear container. You used 21 million naira to clear container. After using 21 million naira to clear container, what do we do? You will equally distribute the money to the buyers. The buyer will also buy and sell. You understand? And that's who we are. They think they are doing this to subjugate we Biafrans. But they are only doing this. Never did they know they are doing this to kill their own people. Most of their own people doesn't live long life again. They don't. Most of them doesn't live long life. That's why you see today everywhere in Afonja land is confused and filled with a lot of destitutes because you've tried to change what God has made to be. You've tried all hard to see the kind of the gnashing of teeth of the children of God, but you have failed. You see, the Fulanis, I'm not giving accolade to the Fulanis, but I'm saying that
Let us
Fulanis are
try
the
our
people who
best
show you
to
that
develop.
hatred and they are ready to face you.
If we can
They are
develop
ready to
the
face
land,
you equally.
nobody will talk rubbish to us. Let's try our best to develop our land. You are living in any country and living all over the world. Begin to invest in Igbo land. Your investment in Igbo land will speak more volume than
Who
what we
is
are
this?
saying.
Who is this? Who is this? Hold on first.
Please, who is this person? Who am I speaking with?
Come
Please,
here.
is it Apostle?
Apostle
Yeah,
Chukwuemeka
this is our
Kedenyebu.
Okay, Master, I think we should let him to go ahead and give his
I
submission.
can't let him
I
go
think
ahead
we
and
should.
give his submission. Are you hearing what is coming out of his mouth? What
that
What's
we
the
should
what's
come
the
first
meaning
and
of
develop
invest in
Igbo
Igbo
land.
land? Who is talking about Igbo land here?
We will have listened to him, then know how to counter him, because he has not landed. They will know how to counter him before we allow him to go ahead with his
Yeah, he the one
submission.
that
No,
told him.
no, I was just
I
speaking and
want
then
him
he
to
just came
continue
on board.
talking. Don't you know that he's here to disrupt the space?
Okay, I think so. Then we should let him be. We should let him sit. Let him just be at the listener section. So that is it. My people in diaspora, we need to support this government who has been putting effort. The government of Mazi Simon Ekpa, who has been putting effort to make our dreams come true. You understand? The Trinity, I call them the Trinity of Biafra. Mazi Simon Ekpa, Mazi Nnamdi Kanu, and our eternal leader Odumegwu Ojukwu. They are the true Trinity of Biafra. And that Trinity is going to end on the third one. It's not going to come on the fourth one. It is going to end on the third one, which is Simon Ekpa. Because if you hit something on the floor, you hit it 3 times, that thing will answer you. You hit the first one harder, you hit the second one harder, and you strike the last one, it will surely answer you. So that is what I think. Our people, it is time to support our government. Even when our leader Mazim Nnamdi Kanu was in the US, I could remember the other day he visited the USA. He was soliciting support. The likes of this Igbo so-called union, useless people that say they are Igbo what, Igbo nonsense. They were coming and cajoling him, saying all manner of things. He just requested nothing but not too much, just $1. $1. How much is dollar then? Dollar then was at rate of I think let's say 170 to 200. $1 from every United States citizen, Biafra United States base. $1 so that we can able to import 1 container load to defend ourselves. And what do you think is bringing those into? Is talking about how to what defend our land, and which we are equally doing it today in his absence. I think wherever he is, he should be proud that even when he was killing, I can categorically tell you, Mazi, that okay, had he been our leader, Mazi Nnamdi Kanu wasn't in rendition, do you know that a lot of people will still be against him? He will be going to a lot of causes. Many people will see that his things was just like a mirage. They will not believe it. They will call it a fallacy. That he's not serious. That if he's serious, he should go home. This is what they will keep telling him. That he's not serious. He can't be fighting. But thank God that our leader was Mazi Nnamdi Kanu was illegally renditioned, and that is where the whole thing's finished. That is where Nigeria shot themselves on their waist, not even on their leg. Because if they shot themselves on their leg, they will actually be walking. Now they shot themselves on their spinal cord. They cannot walk, they cannot stand, they don't even know where they are again. They will always just be open eye, and just be eating. But you cannot stand up, you cannot walk. If somebody touch you, that is where Nigeria has shot himself on their spinal cord. So, my brothers, my sisters, Mazi Simon Ekpa has broken the cord of Nigeria. He remained the stone that broke the camel's back. That giant, that Goliath, that Babylon must fall, so that the children of God must be free. I don't know what is hard in letting the people who want to be free. Because the other day when I visited the space of these Afonjas, they were like, the Igbo people, if we should leave in that, they were not going to let the Igbo people to have their country, because they were saying, they were all deliberating that if the Igbo people should have their freedom, that their Igbo people are going to be like Russia. Sorry, I'm coming. That we are going to be. Sorry, I'm coming. That we are going to be like Russia. At the end, when we have our country, we'll now come and do them what Russia is doing in Ukraine. I say, oh. So if people know that we actually will come for revenge, and that was the reason why these are Funjas. They are afraid that if we go today and become a country, that in the next year to come, that we will come and fight them and even take over their land. Exactly what they said. They were saying on that space, I was listening to them. They were saying that thing, say that they will not allow the Igbo to go, that thank God Ojukwu failed, that if Adibin we succeeded today, that what is happening in Russia and Ukraine, they will turn to us, they will come and invade us, and they will take over us. That is what Afonjaman is saying. But they have forgotten that backyard has been surrounded by armed herdsmen who are on the daily basis killing their women, raping their innocent daughters, and rendering them homeless. Most of their children are destitute in Togo. Togo is a common country. Togo, whom their currency is useless, is where Nigeria is running for refuge. Can you imagine? To tell you that the country is already cursed, there is nothing good that will always come out of it again. They are cursed because of that hunger starvation they pose on us. It is playing back at them. It is simply nothing. They shouldn't go ahead looking for what is doing them. This whole thing will continue until they are finally destroyed. I didn't hide myself. Oh, this is my real picture. I still remain my humble self, mobility, and I am still in the land of Biafra. That is my picture, my real self. I am not a coward. I cannot be cowed. If giving me freedom demands my life, let my life go. Other people that died for it, Ojukwu died and they are in better places. Let me go and join them. You understand? I am not cowed to have my freedom. If death is the penalty, so be it. But all I'm clamoring for is that we must be free. We must be free from this captivity. We must be free from this enclave of hell. Our people have died enough. They have paid the sacrifice. Nigeria, isn't that enough for you? You blood-sucking demonic entity. You're looking for blood of Biafrans to suck, to water your ground so that because the only thing that unites that country, that contraption, is the pathological hatred for a Biafran. I will not say an Igbo man. It's the pathological hatred for the Biafran. And they are channeling their energy to Igbo because they are committing suicide already. Afonjama met me when I was doing my business. He told me in Oka. He says, sir, let me tell you one thing, sir. You know, most of them here, we don't care. Most of them are into all this either motor driving or this tractor driving, or this caterpillar. That is what they do. They do handwork. He told me that, you see, this thing we are fighting for, he will not lie you that some of them are in support, but because their people are afraid to come out, they don't have any people to sponsor them. That's why they are acting the way they are acting. You understand? So most of these Afonjas you see today, they don't even know where they stand. That is it. They are confused. They are totally confused. They don't know where they stand. They don't know where to begin from. Because they feel that, oh, how can we people just decided to abandon them in this country? Because they take shield on us. I can tell you that they are taking shield on us. They feel with us being in that contraction with them, then they will still have that balls and temerity to even stand and talk. You understand? To even stand and feel they are part of the country. Because if the tree is just a weed, by they will have overrun them and they cycle them and finish them off. But they are using us as a force. And this year, we say this year, it shall come and we shall defend it. At least, even if nothing, that pronouncement will have been made, declaring us as a state of Biafra. And you know what it means. Because we have engaged the meaningful people around the world, the United States, Congress, and the rest of the good willing people who are willing to identify with us, nations who are willing to give us their support. We have engaged them, and now, thank God, as our Prime Minister has equally briefed us that he is in talk with the United States on our policy in our liberation, just like he said. So they are currently in talk with the United States with our policy regarding our liberation. So what does that tell you? Even if you think, do you think that you are doing and who to bomb? But that pronouncement has been made, and immediately that pronouncement has been made, thank God we have a military. They will come out to start defending our land. They will come out fully to start. You will now see what for you. Do you think when that time reached that we're gonna hold hand and start looking at our liberation meant to fight the war only with them? Nigerian government, do you think you can win a nation? Kill two of your general, five general, two general, thereabout. You dare not do anything. You said nothing. Your general who came there as a spy, they killed him and they spat on your face. They challenge you to come to the war. The next day you call off the war. Why didn't you go? And you think you can subdue one of the brightest race in Africa? Are you foolish? What war have you won before, Nigeria? I ask you. What war have you successfully fought and won? Even within your country at your backyard, your domain, you cannot even conquer Boko Haram. You cannot even conquer bandits. They are be on rampage, massacring and killing people, nooks and crannies of the northern part of the zoo. You have not quenched the problem you created by yourself in the northern part, and you are trying to extend it to southeast. And we said no. Go to your north. Bandit that your people created, bandit that Masari Bello and the rest of them were taking pictures of it, bandit that Gumi said that the police and the Nigerian government were escorting them to go and negotiate. Go and negotiate, deal with them first before you can come to Biafra. We don't need you people here. You people are terrorists, and that's what you are. You are terrorists. It shows because a lot of evidence have proven you are terrorists. Your government escort people, even a terrorist mediator, to their camp where the terrorists are, to show that you people are in support of terrorism. Anything they say will tell you people you must agree. Tomorrow they will tell you people, this thing you must do like this or else, and you people will say yes, stamp. If they say tomorrow release our men, you people will release them. Tomorrow they will be the one removing you people, the zoo government, and you will do. But the moment you heard it's Biafra, you think you can fight us, you must be joking. You are marking your end, and that your end shall come this December 2nd. So meanwhile, I have a hand on. Let me give the mic to Ben Chooks. If you are there, Ben
Mobility,
Chooks,
I
unmute
wanted to
yourself.
respond to what you said. So
Okay.
about the reason why these Yaribas, kind of pushing back on what we're doing, I mean, we've actually told them. The thing is that if you understand how these guys play, and let me say this, you cannot differentiate Yariba from Ile Ibenu. The people that call themselves Bini, they are the same thing. Their modus operandi is the same. Now, I'll give you a good example. Those are our brothers who keep saying we are not Igbo, we're not Igbo. It's not that they are saying it. It didn't start today. So it's been a while they started all these things, okay? The reason why they are and superintended monarch on them. So they have been living in fear for ages, okay? And this whole thing is being manipulated because, ndị Igbo say that agwara amụ ihe na-eto ogologo. There's no way a snake would, give birth to something that is not long. So the thing is that this is the same people. It is the manifestation of that blood. They always believe in what how would I say, intimidate. We have told them what we have told them. Good if they've had it. If they've not had it, good for them also. But we will tell them, we will now remind them when the time comes, and we'll, then, but it would enter their ears, maybe blast their heads. So time has gone for all those nonsense they are talking about. They know we are on a mission, and they know if it's just that they don't like telling themselves the truth, even though the truth would always come out. You had the army, CDF. It means a lot of people are still in the military. That is not true. A lot of people have resigned. A lot have died. A lot have been frustrated out. And even those who are left, trust me, if something happened, Onya will have Azan, and that is the fact. And this time around, they will not even have our people. Start the rubbish ranting. They always say, you come here, we'll destroy you, this and that. If you show up, you will not see them. So those are not the people we have to take serious. We have to tell them who they are on their faces. Let us speak the truth to them. Tell them their characteristics. Connie. That's why the Hausas named them that. And when you remind Satan of who he is, he will flee. So yeah, I will stop here now. Thank you.
Our honorable ministers, Mr. Snow, Mazi Christopher, the first, Okute, Ezebinofia, I think time for you to come and live in the city is fast approaching. Jesus loves. Ben Owabo, I salute. Chichi, our own Frank. Frank, are you there? Emeka, Okechukwu, Chizoba, our sister Betty, I throw my salute. Simon Ekpa, Udogu, Evin, Nonsobi, I, I greet all of you. And my own Kinsley, I thank everyone, those I can remember, those I cannot remember. I throw a salute to everyone. Biafra, you are welcome back again in this very evening from my own time zone. You know, sometimes it's good for us to sit back and meditate what is happening in that very entity called Nigeria. You see, sometimes we ask ourselves, those people we send to Abuja as our representatives, is there anything like blood running in their vein? Are they human beings? Then you watch again in another side, you see this Fulani, a little, very little group, but they love themselves. They don't go against each other. But look at what we are doing. We are being subjected to every manner of insult. I could remember when I finished school, I wanted to join Defense Academy. That's one of my aunts that is trying to enroll me because she knows somebody in the military there. I went to meet one of the commander in a 82 division in Enugu. In those days, this man told my auntie that I'm okay. All the questions he asked me, I answered everything. But the problem there, I have to change my name to be a Hausa name or Fulani name, Mahmoud Ahmad, something of that kind. my auntie said, can I do that? I said no. This brigadier, this commander looked at me and said, so why? I said, in order not to take what the instruction he gave to me, that it looks like I'm going to do a different thing. So this tells, I'm trying to How long shall we be living in our own country, in our own, and be answering what answering what is not over that natural resources, polluting your area. Even your people cannot do anything. But still, all these things going on, all sorts of evil. People refuse to ponder. Like as they are calling our PM. Before, it was our leader, that small boy in London making noise. DOS, the people he left everything for. So this is my disciple. I left everything for them. If I am not there, okay, they can take care of everything. The moment is this really a freedom fighter at all, or just a money maker? There are many things we have to ponder in our hearts. But this time around, where we are going and the position we are at the moment is position of no looking back. That weapon they use in bringing us down, we hold that weapon now. Like one of the pilots, the Nigerian use, pilot from now the bomb is raining on his roof. He look at himself, say, oh, you know, some Ojuku in Aburi. Why the meeting nobody implemented what you have went there for? How? Upside down and start calling Ojuku warlord. You have there. What they do is only just get a script, come on the studio, and read the script they're given to them. And that's end. If you this, many people stay. Can you call him human beings? Asịkwa na onye isi ragbula ụdara ọ zụtara n'ụkwụ, then to pick another one would be a very, very, very difficult thing. Simon, hold them like a precious gold. Then you know you miss something. And I pray God will not allow us to somebody just forfeit for your generation to be free from bondage, to be free from all sorts of calamities. But people still behaving like because many times I think why our people cannot think at all. They will be what kind of swimming you are swimming? Really, we need to. Since our PM pronounced 2nd of December, their head is they let loose. I tell you, they are no, they can't even contend with themselves because many of them doesn't. Then trying to for an innocent man, leave my people. I want the best for them. Moses started the journey, taking the people out of Egypt. Then when there's a situation in which even the people start murmuring against him, he said, Lord, I think many people didn't believe on Joshua. Many people, look at this small boy. Is it the person who will lead us? Exactly. So that is something that is transparent in the same thing. And our promised land is very approaching. Say some people are still messing up, like how the children of Israel is still messing up till at the dying minute. It's because of their stupidity. He said those who are more than 20 years they could not be able to reach that promised land. To be honest, there will be a cleanup. We will have a very big cleanup in Biafra. Many has gone. We can't leave them free. There will be a cleanup. And when that rain starts falling, if you go and read the history of Israel, when Israel formed in 1948, there are many idiots we have the same DNA. The same thing that is against, going through them is equally the same thing with us. It's like a woman, a parent increase what you are doing. Anything you are doing for this liberation to be a successful one, please increase. Is that not how our people said it in our proverb? Because you say that time is getting tough. That's when you are approaching to the break. Thank you. Is anyone hearing me? Region Forum, I think you are there.
Being heard, you're being
Hearing
heard.
you, Master.
Um, the little quarter we have to make sure the emancipation of our people, of our homeland, are happily waiting to welcome the new nation, the pronouncement of the new nation Biafra and is. Everything will be like, people like, oh, come on, what am I just saying? Because it's something that I've been long waiting for. You understand? So our pronoun is going Indeed, Biafra has been pronounced, and Biafra is now an independent state. And that is what Nigeria is preparing for. Nigeria we, our mothers in Biafra land, our children, our fathers, our uncle, everybody is waiting to hear the new nation Biafra to be pronounced, and the best we can do here in the next 2 days is going to go on flame. That useless Buga structure, the IDP. What happened? Because these people will take and keep quiet. When we tell them we don't need Buga, we don't need Buga. We are not like Afonjas that whenever we talk and we do it, irrespective of the security they place there. When they saw the forces coming to that place, no be person go tell them that house, that building went on flames. I call it good radiance to bad rubbish, and that is the good radiance to bad rubbish to brought to us. Mr. United States, you have been going on and going off. I think you might go ahead and unmute yourself and give us your submissions.
Please, am I being heard?
Loud and clear.
Oh,
You're being heard.
okay.
Go ahead.
Because I don't know about.
Sorry, can you go ahead and break yourself? Do you mean something ought to have happened on the 25th of October?
Some people are just rumors asking.
Are you in Biafra? Are you in Biafra land? Are you in Biafra land?
My brother United, my brother.
So I'm wondering because I've
Okay.
never seen anything from.
I've been hearing that rumor too. You know, they said they're going to roll out tanks. You know, Biafran are going to roll out tanks to defend our land. So I've been hearing that rumor too, but let's just hope it's rumor. You know, rumor is something that ought
Mazi United States, can you hear me?
Wait now.
It looks like his
Let me
network
clarify.
is
A lot of people
breaking.
that are asking, yeah,
Yeah,
asking
listen.
me that. Can you hear me? Can you hear me?
I can hear you. I can hear you. Can you hear me now? Oh, it's having those rubbish, rubbish they are carrying out anywhere. You see, DOS they can come with in any different types of forms. So anything he didn't hear from Biafran Republic government in exile, that thing is
When he's back, we'll allow you to go ahead and
okay.
make the clarification. So for now, you can mute. So meanwhile, people, the floor has been open, so we are not going to stop. And I also believe, and I also believe that our PM is working towards this declaration, not just declaring and you think they will come and do what they want to do. No, a lot of things will be put in before. When Mazem Nandekano was there, I've never heard that Osimbajo went to UK or thereabout to go and tell UK government why to stop Kano what he's doing. They all ignored him and isn't that a very big shame to you? It's a very big shame at that. Very big shame that I can't fathom with. What does that tell you? Okay, now, to those so-called DOS who are busy saying no matter of rubbish that Simon Ekpa is Nigeria agent, the same agent in Nigeria that who had been finding any means possible to get him hold and prosecute him is the same person you are calling agent of Nigeria. Are you people that daft? DOS, are you people cursed? Where have you left your brain? just continue with what I'm saying. Yeah? Who are you trying to fool? Nigerian government. Simon Ekpa is working for Nigerian government, and it's the same Simon Ekpa and everybody in the country has been calling for, including your vice president. He has been going up and down to make for being against him. Some people in the DOS, so I mean the people from the DOS, are apologizing for being against him because they have seen the light. Because it doesn't matter how lies last, but at the end, fighting for the freedom of our people in absence of our leader, Mazi Nnamdi Kanu. DOS, you people have collected money. DOS, you are playing the same card. DOS, can I give you so many claims that you people are working for the Nigerian government? And I give you so many claims they are canvassing against it at home. DOS, you people are the people against Biafra Liberation Army. DOS, you people, Soludo and the rest of them are all against Biafra Liberation Army, including the opposed of them. They don't want the goodness of Biafrans. You decide to hide it, that 3 or 4 out of the thing will be made known to the public. You just have to open your mouth and say it so that you clear the doubt. Oh, we have equally tried to debunk it. We have said it outright that it wasn't so that you can look for a way to take your. They say it's causing insecurity just the way they accuse our leader, Mazi Nnamdi Kanu. Is the same way they are accusing Simon Ekpa. This same Simon Ekpa, the same way they accuse him. DOS, let me give you where a prisoner ought to be. It's either you are in exile by telling us that Simon Ekpa is Nigerian government agent. Are you not fooling yourself? I'm sorry for your followers, because at the end of the day, oh God, thank God. Jokes. You come to tell us that our leader Simon Ekpa is this and that, or you are lying. You know the moments the sit-at-home has been called off, and it's at home to make sure people come out and do their business or get locked up. Is it not the same thing that Mba did at the end of the day? He failed. Where is Mba today? He never tire. He never tire. So my brother, my sisters, yes, our soldiers are paying the price too. They kill us, we kill them. At the end of the day, Biafra comes, and that is what our leader Mazi Nnamdi Kanu said. They will kill us. Shetima is group of caucus criminals running up and down. They go to Finland to just go and see their body language, whether Finland will somehow agree to their own demand. But they have been shamed. How far, Simon? They will still come back to Finland to say, oh, please call Simon Ekpa, let us talk. Can you call him for us? Let's talk one-on-one. And that day, the same way our PM said that Finland is going to be the place of Biafra. And what the hell are you going to do, Musa? What do you do? Did they hide it from you? Did Finland hide itself from you? They shielded him because they are his own citizen, and they have seen what he's doing wrong thing. He has not committed any offense. They do that. They won't, because these are people that respect the sanctity of life and the rule of law. They will not arrest their own citizen and put him in jail just the way your Zunjaja with government go about arresting people, go about arresting even somebody that come on social media to just call for anything for bullying matter. No. They will always send invitation. They cannot, they dare not, they will send invitation to what is it called, Darlington, invite him. They will, that is what you see in advanced country, but in the zoological republic, if somebody cough, they will pack useless people on face mask, go and start the intimidating, harassing, and breaking gate, harassing everybody, shouting on everybody, and then, so that is how they are designed to be. You understand? The British have designed the entity to fail. It has failed, and it shall not come to pass. And our Biafrans, we in the homeland, and we are praying for you people in diaspora. Categorically, you people are the running engine, financial engine that is making it. We people are the real running engine, but you people are the financial engine to this agitation. Or you deal result, you wouldn't have been seeing your vice president going to Finland to go and discuss about Simon Ekpa. It's because thank you. MID, are you there? Unmute yourself. MID, BRIG, BGR. For the last time, MRID, MID, unmute yourself. Please unmute yourself for the last time. Okay, I think it's not there. Charles, unmute yourself, Charles. Please, if you can hear me.
Hello. Hey. Na ide tupu.
Ihe m na-azọ ịma ka etu si azọ nke m nọ nzọwa ha ebe a na-emere ebere.
Apịa ka ị na-azụ atụtụ. And ha na-anụ ụdị ya.
Ha ga na-anụ ụdị ya dawe. Anyị achọ ka a kuru ume. Ịnọtago anyị nwa ga na-eme ha ka anyị achọ ka a kuru ha ma anyị ga-azọgbu ha azọgbu.
Seriously.
Thank you very much.
Thank you very much.
Thank you very much for this opportunity to.
I greet everybody. Mazi.
Okay.
I greet all the speakers, those. God has strengthened us to deal with them, and we are dealing with them. Something happened when I spoke in the morning. I didn't complete the submission because somebody came to see me. I just cut off. They are just finishing everywhere and worry. No roads everywhere. They are just digging everywhere. We don't know what they are doing. Just destroying everywhere. So, and the guy happens to come to my shop to do something. And he always come, anytime I come, we see Biafra. Oh, every time Biafra. I say, that is the main thing now. If you don't know what is going on in Biafra and you are Biafra, he said, I said, are you not a Biafra? He said, in fact, I say, okay. Happy with Nigeria. He said, things will be all right. I said, how long? He said, but this Biafra, how are you going to? Because since we were a child.
And do you know one funny thing, my brother? These are the same people that even a cup of Gary he cannot even buy. Book giving family say take or free. Mumu. They say go better.
Discussing and every time, if you're concerned as if he's feeling for me, I say don't feel for me because we know what we are doing.
We can't hear you any longer. Yeah, we can hear you. Just went pause for some couple of times. So
Okay. So,
go ahead.
our discussion, I was telling him how our Onyendu, when he was on administration and somebody called, he said, when time come, everybody followed up, and that answer, impressed Onyendu. He said, "You have answered well." So all of them, they want the thing, but it's like they don't know how the thing will happen. So I was talking, telling him all the things that are happening. The man started. It's no longer seen, everywhere dazzling, and now took him into inside the shop because we're outside, and asked him to sit down. After about 10 minutes, he recovered himself. I said, "Beg, you can go to your hotel where you are putting up." So that's just like the spirit of Nigeria is what it is.
Mention that word, Biafra. It just